me adjust my screen. And let's scooch in. Yo, yo. There. Kohayo, everyone. Hold on, let me move my iPad over so you can see me a little more. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm a little lethargic and tired and lazy. So the energy I'm bringing to this stream is like 20%. Man, remember when Konami was fun enough to make their local little walking guide? Not fun enough to make pachinko games. We are comfy vibing today. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, which one did I use? Memory card 1, right? By the way, the volume's rather loud. Okay, I lower it for you. Do, 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 do. I think. How many memory cards do you have? 2. I think it was this one, right? Was it still? Were we still in Act 1? Senpai! That or the autosave. Dang it. Thank you for remembering Hayakawa for 7 months. Okay, Kohai, when the door opens and that ex's daughter steps up, what are our goals? Our goals is what we do every night. Pinky, it's what we do every night. We tried to get laid. I'll regret it, but it's still gonna happen. View summary screen. Oh, thank you for being so kind. Asked by his ex-wife, Lorraine, to look for Kenzo Hojo, Jonathan secures Ed's help with his investigation. They visit Hojo's house after obtaining his address at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Living there is Karen, who is the mirror image of Lorraine. They must now question Karen about her father. All right. Oh my gosh. How are you, Mercy? Well, Mercy just got a package. Today. My first paycheck. The first thing I spent on my paycheck, which is whole live merch. My first paycheck was whole live merch. Okay, look. It's the front door. There's a doorbell next to it. They've got a security camera, too. I've got 3 at my house. Bow bow? No, not bow bow. It's... yeah. It's... yeah. So I got the Sakura Miko... 6-year anniversary merch. So it comes with the Kintoki Paisen plush and Miko P. What's this called? The eye cover thing. Here's your ASMR. Sleepy eye mask. There we go. That's Kintoki's dropped! No, get back here, Kintoki! You're too fluffy! Stop! Ah! Can't even reach your tail! Ugh. Get back here. Oh, I dropped this bish way too many times. With the Miko desk mat. You can stay there. Okay. And I've got the little Miko, like, stuffy keychain. And I bought used, like, the Miko Elite, like, three-way bag that she had, for her, I think, birthday, 2020 something birthday merch. But I got it used from Japan for less than less than what eBay's selling it for. So I decided to get that. And I got like the friends for you plush, and that was it. So I put it all in the bag so I can have my like Sakura Miko wherever I go. It also comes with, I didn't get the chance. Okay, so with Hololive merch, it's really ridiculous, but the like limited edition like handwritten note stuff gets scooped up like really fast. Like I believe this one got scooped up like really fast. Wait, no, this one didn't have a handwritten one, but like some of the other ones do. So like the Fuwawa and Mokoko one, Full Moko stuff got like scooped in like 10 seconds. Got scooped in 10 seconds, and I was like, oh, and like sometimes even the merch itself gets like scooped up in like seconds, right? So go inside. No, I'm gonna look more. We can't see inside for the adjustable glass. With the colony shaped like a cylinder, normally both neighbors are able to see inside your house. It is one of Beyond's biggest problems. I can see in your house. I can see your house too. Cutthroat out there for collectors. I think collectors, and they're fighting with you're fighting with scalpers too. So right now, the Sakura Miko friends with you, or is it for you? I can't remember. Merch right now, she's on the website. She's like in stock. But if you look on eBay, it's $170. And I'm like, I hate scalpers so much. That's why I always buy used in Japan, because they're not scalping you. It's literally like they don't want it anymore, so they're just gonna sell it for less. Look at all the windows they have. This place faces the central axis. It must have a nice view. You wouldn't normally have so many windows. The windows are made from adjustable glass. You can't see in it at all. Okay. Can I look at the porch? The building's got a hint of Japanese architecture. This is just stunning. You don't see many houses this big on Beyond, especially one with non-standard architecture. Non-standard architecture. All residential buildings on the colony have to follow certain architectural regulations. Oh no, they have... they have like, you know, the homeowners association, but like for the whole planet. I hate those. It's not really a whole planet, the whole colony, because it's like a big cylinder that they all live in, you know? Anyways, I hate those. What do you mean I don't actually own my house? You tell me what to do with my house that I paid for and I have a mortgage for, huh? What do you mean? If I want a giant piñata on my lawn, I'm gonna have a giant piñata on my lawn. I take it back. Homeowners associations are worse than scalpers? No, they're both equally bad. Both of them should be like hung by their like ankles and flayed. Even if you own the land, you can't just build whatever you want. See, I told you! It's the homeowners associations. Sounds like fun. So is this place breaking the law? They'll get away with it because they're with Tokugawa. They make exceptions then. Alright. I want to look at the tree. Those are some beautiful trees. Jonathan, those trees belong to the Hojos themselves. Wow. No control plates? Right. They don't belong to the colony. They're privately owned. What? This is so dystopian. Privately owned trees. Must be nice having a piece of nature all to yourself. Okay, now we're going in. You ready? No. I'll ring the doorbell. Who is it? Or with the BCP, may we speak with you a minute? The police? Just a moment. May I see your badge? Hold it up to the camera. This okay? Kokana. Lorraine. I mean, Karen. Can I speak to your manager? Yes, I'm Karen Hojo. And you are? Jonathan Ingram. It's you, isn't it? Yes? Why are you glaring at me, girl? You asshole. Why can't you just stay out of our lives? You've already caused us enough pain. I knew it, she was a Karen. Please. That's not what I'm here to do, Karen. I'm here under official business. Lorraine, I mean, your mother asked me for my help. I'm not just trying to find your father. Yeah, and look what happened right after she met up with you. Why? Why is this happening to us? Fuck it, I know. It's you. It's always you, Jonathan Ingram. Bitch, I just got here. As far as I'm concerned, you're the one who killed my mother. I don't want your help. I'll look for my father myself. Let's go. Karen, you've got Jonathan all wrong. And you are? I'm Ed Brown with the Vice Unit. You know, I used to know your mother too. Jonathan would never want to intentionally hurt any of you. He and I go way back. I've seen for myself how he feels about your mother. I know how she felt. She never forgot you. She always carried your photo with her. Nothing my father said made any difference. I'm so sorry for him. She just couldn't let go. We're always fighting about it. I had to watch all that growing up. I despised you my entire life. Fair. You know what? Fair. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Karen, I can't say I know how you must feel, but you can't blame Jonathan. He'd been lost in space until 3 years ago. Karen, listen to me. You and your father could be involved in something bigger than you realize. I want to help the both of you in any way I can. You have to believe me, Karen. Ewan, come on, we can talk inside. Thanks. Like, okay. How'd I say this? I don't blame her because if I ever... So where do you want to start? Okay, if I ever meet Asmongold, check this place out. I would say I hate you to his face as well. And the reason why is because one of my friends got so into Asmongold that they started to not brush their teeth because Asmongold had dentures not clean their house, try to become a streamer, and like just be an overall asshole. So, yeah, I would resent Asmongold without even meeting him, you know? Did it work out? Let's just say we're not friends anymore. But I would resent Asmongold, just like how Karen resents Jonathan, you know? Like, you get it, right? I get it. Like, without even, like, technically it's not Asmongold's fault, but I do resent excuse me. But I do resent the guy, you know? I mean, it's all on the friend for, like, admiring Asmongold so much, and, like... like, literally, yes. But, I would resent Asmongold anyways, you know? It was, like... terrible. It was, like, a terrible time. I was, like, so freaking sick of it, you know? Oh my god. Oh, wait, Chibi has, Mercy, you'd never tell us to not brush our teeth, right? I wouldn't. Hello, Shibi Cotton Bum. I know that Shibi just came back from a, ASMR stream, so we're gonna be real quiet. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I know that Chibi just came from a... from an ASMR stream, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit quiet. Today is a kind of a chill day anyway, so I'll try to be kind of... ease them in. So I'll mute when I like cough and stuff. I hope the volume isn't too bad for anyone either. But today we are playing Hideo Kojima's second game called Policenauts. This is a game following Snatchers, which I do not have. This is a classic point and click. The version I'm playing is for the PS1. Originally, this came out for the PC98. But the PC98 one is rather rare, and I haven't found a copy of it at all. But there's also a Sega Saturn one. This game was never released for the Western market, so there's no official English translation. So this is a fan translation that I'm playing right now. It is a detective space mystery, yeah. With conspiracies and murder. So we're in for a lot of action. I hope the action doesn't like wake you guys up too much. Okay, let's look at Karen. To catch you all up, this is Karen. Oh gosh, a lot of plot happened. Okay, so this is Karen, the daughter of Lorraine, who is our ex. We play Jonathan Ingram, the main character of the game, who has been lost in space until he was found 3 years later, never aging. This is his ex's daughter, who looks exactly like her. She made a request to him to find her husband / Karen's father in order to figure out what kind of conspiracy or thing that he's got himself into. When Lorraine got to home, which is the planet Earth, I believe. We are on a colony, space colony right now. I'm sorry, I'm saying a lot. She she got assassinated. And so we came to, I forgot what the colony's called again. The colony, in order to solve the mystery and kind of like seek retribution for the ex's demise and stuff. Beyond, right? It's called Beyond. Thank you. Karen, you seem, how should I put it, different in person than on TV. You're still just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. Wait, what? Wait, how do they use CG to make you look better? CG? Think of it as digital makeup. Okay, this game was a... Was this game a 98 game? He knew about beauty filters! Kojima thought about beauty filters, oh my gosh! How did he guess beauty filters? It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. What's your problem? It totally feels like I'm back with Lorraine. Okay. I mean, technically, yes, it's a logical progression where you see like, oh, well, wouldn't it be nice if we didn't put on makeup when you take a selfie of yourself? Well, wouldn't be nice if I could edit myself automatically, like if you look at, what was it called? Me Too? Me Too can automatically like slim you down and like make your face oof, I'm so sorry. Make your face completely slim, and like you can have like contact lenses and like mascara on. It's like, it's kind of scary how you don't actually have to wear makeup to look like you're wearing makeup with those beauty filters, you know? Talk. Oops, wrong button. I forgot this is Japanese buttons. Talk. Is that alright if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? Ask about... Okay, there's a lot. Okay, her parents, first off. This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at a Tokugawa festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. You said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Like, that's a lot of choices, and we're gonna go through all of them. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Mom couldn't forget you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. Okay. I don't think that's right. Because, you know, back then, everyone thought Jonathan was dead. And they were married, you know? Like, she was a widow. Like, let her have it. Like, the guy, like, he was found 3 years ago. Like, come on. Everyone thought he was dead. She had no pictures of you left after that. Like, I can understand the husband being upset, but let's be real. I still think it's like, you know... Does Jonathan have any family? I think... You know... Maybe... Jonathan never talked about his family, so maybe... The only person he had was just Lorraine. But yeah, as far as anyone knew, Jonathan was presumed dead for like how many years? So many years, right? Like, I get it. But I think it's wrong to, like, destroy probably the last memories of someone, you know? Yeah, 30-ish years. It's not like she ever got over Jonathan. I mean, like, okay, imagine... Okay, this is not gonna happen, and I would be really mad. Imagine I was in space, and suddenly I got lost in space. You know? Wouldn't you, like, still remember me? even if you got remarried and stuff? See? Then that's probably how she felt, right? But I would never remarry. I mean, she probably remarried hoping to forget about it, but then ended up not forgetting about it, right? But, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing, though, like... It's been 30 years, you know? Like, it's been 30 years. Like, they were married for how long? Eventually, you're just like, you know, I guess he's dead. Or, in my case. Just imagine, put yourself in this situation, you know? It's a complicated thing, but I feel like it's something that could probably be worked out. You know? Maybe I'm... What's the word? Optimistic about it. Hojo's job. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Okay, ask about. I would simply not die in space. Well, guess what? Jonathan didn't die in space, did he? Did he say anything you think might help us? Oh, one time. I can't remember when exactly. He broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, they tricked me. I hate my f***ing job. I have to censor myself because YouTube will take their little hammer and slam me with limited ads. Holy mackerel. Mackerel. It still reminds me of like when I was in Japan and I was talking to my JP friends. Did I ever tell you guys about the misunderstanding? This is totally like a tangent, but I remember they asked what Saba was. Yeah, the Saba. Okay, some of you may know it. Okay, but tell it again. Okay, so they asked me what Saba is in English, and I said mackerel, and they're like, Meguro janai, Saba, ego nani? And I was like, mackerel. Meguro. What? Tuna. And I was like, yeah. Makura. Eh? Eh? So it was a back and forth of tuna, mackerel, tuna, mackerel, tuna, mackerel, tuna, mackerel. And so, you know, that was when I realized, I guess mackerel does sound like meguro. You know? That was it. That's all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. They say that, but even... Okay, behind the veil, even sometimes in VAllure, I'm like, I hate it here! But I feel like that's just every time, you know? Then I'm like... Then the next time I'm like, I love it here. And then, you know, every once in a while I was like, I hate it here. Okay, whew. The 2080 guy. As for all of you who didn't realize, that was a joke. Did we ask about Hojo's behavior already? Did you notice anything unusual about your father's before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. Your mother said he would have had these breakdowns. Yes, he did. Now that you mention it, he's normally a calm person. So, he definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Ask about... more behavior stuff. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would... I'm sorry, I'm like coughing so much today. He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. Ask about... I want to look around, actually. Sorry, I want to look around. No. Not that. No. Actually, go back. Thank you. I want to look. What do these speakers belong to? They go with their home entertainment system there. Are these those new cordless speakers with biomaterial? Right. It's an infrared system with no dead areas whatsoever. They're ultra thin, and you can even decorate them with photos or paintings. Very fancy. Yes, but Dad never been one to do that. Bluetooth. Look at this. Man, a high fidelity all-in-one home entertainment system. Ugh, I want that. Employing 3D sound mapping in VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows that old surround sound stuff out the water. I still like surround sound though. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Employee discount! These are all the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. I can see why. What, with this setup, he must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you could imagine here. CDs are an antique. Damn. Or antique media nowadays. I can click on every single one of them. That's okay, fine. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get with optical discs. This is some collection. Your dad seems like a real audiophile. So, all of you. What sound do you like? Okay, maybe I should have worded that better. What sound do you like? Like, what format do you like sound on? Do you like it on cassette? Do you like it on record? Do you like it on CDs? Do you just like the WAV file you got on like the computer? The dot flack. Oh, my stomach kind of hurts. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? That's correct. Would you like to put something on? Oh, I hope it's not too loud, especially for the I can't see if anyone's still there, but if there's any of harem still around. The cover says Home, written, performed by La Nakamura. Maybe I should turn the volume down? If harem, some harem might be asleep, and I don't want to shock them with like really loud music, you know? Okay. Okay. Can we listen to this? Sure, go ahead. Wait, are these copyrighted? I can't hear it at all? Okay. Let's try to turn that up. Because I would love to listen to this, but if it's copyrighted, I might get in trouble. You know what? Let's stop it. Let's just look at them instead. This cover says Nobody Knows. Written by and performed by La Nakamura. Cover says Snatcher. One Night in Neo Kobe City. Unreleased remix. Unreleased? What do you mean unreleased? It's released now. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa Kukeiha Club. I haven't played Snatcher yet, sorry. I didn't find Snatchers. Hey, Kukeiha Club did some Utena music. Koiku de yuko. Long, long time. Do. The cover says 28 years. Written and performed by Ika-chan. Squid. The cover says Girls, Girls, Girls. Written and performed by La Nakamura. The cover says Beyond Coast. Written and performed by La Nakamura. It seems like Dad's a big fan of a certain person. It's okay. Snatcher only exists in in English via questionable dub on Sega CD. Um, honestly, I wanted to get Snatchers, but do you know how much the Sega CD English version is? It's like nearly $1,000. I can't do that. Cover says Shadows, written and performed by Tappy. Cover says Dear Friend, written and performed by La Nakamura and Haki. What? What? Yeah, go look it up. Go look it up right now. Go look up Sega CD Snatchers and see how much it costs. Yeah, that sounds about right. And you need a working Sega CD, which isn't exactly common either. Who do you take me for? Who do you take me for? Of course I have a Sega CD. The cover says... Wait, I already did that. And don't mess around. The cover says BCP, written and performed by La Nakamura. Cover says good humor. Humor's for the weak. Written and performed by La Nakamura. The cover says still walking. Written and performed by La Nakamura. The thing is that I have almost every console, guys. Hello, all of us. Thank you. I have almost every console, just not every game. Does that make sense? The cover says lavender. I love the smell of lavender. Lavender smells so good. Written and performed by Tappy. You know what else? Lavender is also... Where's the Virtual Boy stream? Okay, I said almost every Virtual Boy is one of them that I did not get. Besides that, Virtual Boy sucks. Like, why would I even... Do you know how much of a hog, like a battery hog, a Virtual Boy is? And you can't even play it. Like, you don't even play that many games on it. It's like more of like a decorative piece than anything. I wouldn't be able to play games on it. Virtual Boy has exactly one good game. See, like I wouldn't be able to justify the cost. Like, right now, I'm buying a Sega Saturn. One, because a Sega Saturn is really it was like, it's affordable now, right? It's affordable now. The collection I got is a hand-me-down, right? And so back then, a Sega Saturn was priced at like nearly $800 dues. I just bought one for like $230. So like, looking, it's better to get it now than it was when it first came out. You guys get me? It's like how a PC-98 used to be like, what, like premium bucks? $4,000, right? $4,000 a PC-98. Maybe now you can get it for $2,000. That's half of what it costs. It's still rare. It's still expensive. Yes, I get it. But like, back then, that was way more expensive, right? So the only thing that's kind of expensive compared to now, like what you would miss out on, is probably the games, right? Some of the games were probably much cheaper you know, back then they were now. But the consoles, you know, buying them now would be much more worth it. The cover says, Owl Cat. Performed and written by Teppy. The cover says, Polynet Warriors, The Decade. Written and performed by Kazuki Mudaoka. With contributions from Dokuo Umeno. The cover says, Tokugawa. Written and performed by Line Nakamura. The cover says, Children of the Dream. Written and performed by Line Nakamura and Gaki. Cover says, My Love. My Love. There's no one that can take my love. Do, 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 do. Cover says, Bike Ride. Written, performed like Line. Are you guys bored of me like doing this? Cover says, Doing Just Fine. Written and performed by Tappy. Cover says, Tokyo Mambo. Written, performed by Tappy. Cover says, Too Late Blues. Written, performed by Tappy. Oops. Cover says, Fling Girls. Written and performed by Line Nakamura. Cover says, oh, it's still Fling Girls. This whole collection is just Fling Girls. Home Sweet Home. Written and performed by Ika-chan. The cover says, Anna's Theme Part 1. Written and performed by La Nakamura. I could listen to you read the phone book. Phone book ASMR. I flip the pages and read you every single phone number there is. Wait, that's not gonna be good. Wait, that's not a good idea because that would like narrow down where I live. Never mind. Dictionary ASMR. That's much better. The cover says, Living in the Real World. Written, performed by La Nakamura. Cover says, Festival on Beyond. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, L'amour impossible. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, Not Made in Texas. I feel like a good chunk of you are made in Texas. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, Mist. Written and performed by Teppy. Is this going to be Mist as well? Cover says Mist, yeah. Okay, the ones that look the same are generally the same. It's probably supposed to look like a 2 CD thing. Cover says, Past Year at Sunset Beach. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, I missed that one. Cover says, Old LA 2040, short version. Written and performed by Teppy. I don't think any of these songs were made in Texas. The cover says, Criminal Investigation Part 1. Written and performed by La Nakamura. The cover says, No, No, No. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, Magic Subway. Written and performed by Teppy. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. It's a blank CD case, maybe from a private collection of his. I'll play it later. The cover says, First Triangle. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, Femme Fatale. Written and performed by Teppy. Cover says, Calling Your Name. I hate that movie. Just kidding. It's an alright movie, but I think people phrase it way too much. I feel like they kind of stole the plot of calling you. Does that make sense? Have any of you guys like read or watched Calling You? It's the same beats, but different plot. Oh, different like way that they did it. Whew. It's a very famous story, written and performed by Ikecha. The cover says Anna's Theme Part 2, written and performed by Nakamura. Cover says Polynet Warriors, Go For It Yochi, written and performed by Kazuki Maruoka, with contribution from Cameo Matano. Cover says Mission 307, written and performed by Teppy. Cover says Teppy's Work, written and performed by Teppy. Cover says Nakamura's Blues, written and performed by Nakamura. Cover says Legendary Faces, written and performed by Teppy. Cover says Love Theme, written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa, Kukei Ha Club. Cover says Beyond Morning, written and performed by Ika-chan. Cover says Sweet Hippo. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. Written and performed by Tuppy. Cover says Arabesque. Written and performed by Happy. Cover says probably says Arabesque. The cover says Mémoire de la Neige. Neige is snow, right? Yes. And performed by Tappy. Cover says Reunion. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa Kukeiha Club. The cover says Chase. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa Kukeiha Club. Speaking of which, okay guys, if I play the CD right now, is it going to advance the plot? Because I haven't asked everything, you know? I haven't asked everything. Save first. Do I remember how to save? It looks like a plot device, which is why I'm scared. Maybe save. I'll go back then. And then system. Save. We'll replace Act 1, override it. File saved. Okay, we should... maybe we should exhaust the choices first? You know? Are these plants real? Yes, they're selectively bred to absorb a large amount of carbon dioxide. It's nice having the room full of fresh air all the time. Ugh, I want that. This is an antique lamp. Twin lamps, I should say. They're connected to the sleep sensors on the sofa. They also have chaos system. Chaos control. Chaos. Ow. I can feel him. You know that, right? Do you guys, what was that Final Fantasy? You know, he's like, chaos. Ow. I feel him. He's out there. So their lighting changes depending on who's in the room. So this is our color? Yes, they use ambient lighting. Mom liked these. This is one of Mom's flower vases. She did a lot of flower arranging. Lorraine always did like the flowers. This isn't zero-gravity ceramic, is it? It's unusual for Beyond. Right, it's porcelain. Mom probably ordered it from home. Flowers and plants reminded her of home, I'm sure. This is a picture of Mom. Dad put pictures up of her whenever he can. He has one of her in his lab at work, come to think of it. Couch. It looks like a comfortable sofa. Nice color too. I need to go to an idol meeting, like, right now. sorry, that was an emergency. So, guess what I had before stream? A triple cheeseburger and a sundae. I'm lactose intolerant. Why though? Because the triple cheeseburger was the same price as a regular cheeseburger. And it's a limited time thing. And the sundae, I was curious because they had like popping candy in them. And so I was like, that sounds like a great deal, and I'm feeling not too good lately. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna get myself a triple cheeseburger. That's triple the cheese and triple the patty. I liked it a lot. It's cause I saw like a cute girl. I think Emmy retweeted it. A cute girl was eating like a cheeseburger, and I thought about it and I went, that could be me. And so I went on the app and I saw that they had like a sale. And then it wasn't you. Of course it was me. I'm the cute girl. It's one of those chaos sofas. Sorry, reading chaos sofa sounds so weird. Its feel changes depending on who's sitting on it. Okay, we didn't adapt this one. It has built-in sleep sensors as well, of course. Chaos. Again! Built-in sleep sensors, well, I'll be. Ooh. Sorry, I meant to look. What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model of the Cellus. Cellus stands for Closed Ecological Life Support System. And you don't need to give it any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would become unable to support life. The water is filled with bacteria soup. Soup? I guess it's like a... what do you call it? Like a little terrarium. Maybe it has like maybe those sea monkeys? How do those sea monkeys work? You wet them and then they're alive, right? And I guess like you put them in their little sea monkey thing and they like eat stuff by itself. You don't really have to take care of them, right? The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's pretty hot though. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide, an inorganic compound. Is this fish? Oh, shrimp. So it is sea monkey. Are sea monkeys like basically tiny little shrimps? They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive food and oxygen from the seaweed, in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. They're brine shrimp. So they are sea monkeys. Teehee. Oh, look at the stand. No. Soup. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses the carbon dioxide, inorganic compound, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Is there like a little sunshine there? The water is filled with soup. Bacteria soup. Soup. Shrimp. Chimp. Soup. So that's a little cool thing that they did then. Is there anything else to that? That's a makeup stand. Mom gave it to me when I turned 20. In Japanese culture, you're regarded as an adult when you reach 20. That's true. The mirror that used to go on top is broken though. Now I just use it for drawers. Okay, now let's... I want to eat shrimp again now. I remember, recently I tried to eat shrimp, but they ran out, and I was like, okay, I guess I won't have shrimp. Alright, Triple Doggy dare you to drink the bacteria soup, guys. May we ask you some questions? What would you like to know? Okay, ask about Hideo hobbies. What are your father's hobbies? Music's one of them, I take it. Right, I guess that's about it, listening to CDs. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. What? Do your parents have friends? Please tell me your parents have friends. If not, make them go to like a bingo alley or something, okay? So would he spend his day off here? He was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Like, I need your parents to have friends, okay? Please bring them to a bingo alley or like a bowling alley or someplace. My parents aren't geriatric enough for bingo yet. You're always geriatric enough for bingo, let's be real. If you can win money through bingo, wouldn't you play bingo? My mother's neat. I see. Bingo stream 1. I actually can't stand bingo halls because the bingo stuff is, they smoke a lot there. Puff, puff. And my wee Victorian child lungs can't handle it. Okay, he was almost never home since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. You saw Dad's collection. Plenty there to keep him busy. Ask about. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Typical. I can't do it. I already have asthma, right? I developed asthma. And so did my parents. But I developed, and my bestie, like one of my besties. We all have asthma now. I don't know what happened. I think it's like air quality or something, but all of us have asthma now. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito? The asthma is spreading. Yeah. Honestly, I think I know. I initially got mine in Vietnam. So... And my parents I just paid for their vacation for Vietnam, so I wouldn't be surprised if the correlation was there. But for my bestie who lives here and hasn't been to Vietnam to get it, it's also a little suspicious. Who's the asthma patient 0 then? Me. No, never heard of him before. I know that one Saito from history. The Shinsengumi one. Mercy's out here taking everyone's breath away. Saito Hajime? Yeah. From... Never say those cursed words out of your mouth ever again, you fake go brain rotted biatch. I never want to hear that from you ever again. I had this as a kid because my grandparents babysat me and smoked a lot. But fortunately never had that many issues as I've gotten older. Honestly, when I was a young wee child, I also had asthma, but that's because I was a very sickly child as well. And I eventually grew out of it, and then it relapsed in my late adulthood. Ishida. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa pharmaceutical employee working at BCCH. That sounds like me, but I haven't relapsed yet. I'm doomed. Just don't go to Vietnam. And Kawaii is gonna make sickly Victorian hags the new meta. The thing is, I think all of us in VAllure are sick in some way. Ishida? Ishida. No, it doesn't sound familiar, so you don't know that either of them. Dad ever brings anyone from work in the house? Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? No, I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went to a few more times, but not Dad. My JP friends are messaging me. That's Johnny's home for Make-A-Wish children. We're not children, we're all adults. It's Make-A-Wish adults. Because we're too late. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. About Lorraine. About your mother. I held a makeshift funeral for her. She didn't have many friends. It was just me there. What happened to her body? It's still on home. I'll settle just for her ashes. Unfortunately, I can't see them allowing a body to be brought into the colony. My father would be devastated if he knew. And her things? Don't look with them either. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Your mother asked me to look out for you. Don't make it weird. She said that? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird, Jonathan. I'm gonna make it weird. She loved you more than my father. She was so happy when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Sorry. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had many enemies. Could have done such a thing. The police on OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. It wasn't some terrorist. It had to be it had to be related to your father's disappearance. Her illness. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. Aplastic? Eh? The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale. Ed, you can't just say that to a lady. You can't just say that to a lady, Ed. Jonathan. It's not Jonathan. It's Ed this time. Ed, shut up. I've got aplastic anemia. Basically, it's a disease where you become unable to produce new blood. Okay, ask about its cause. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it's exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Anemia. Unlike home, the surface of Beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So they must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet. No. Imagine. Imagine being born in a place and then being allergic to it. Anti-space groups like the Repatriates do offer support money. I don't want to end up being used by people like them. Isn't this the same disease Kara no Shoujo girl has? Tokol? What does Tokol have? I can't remember if this is what Tokol has. But I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. It probably is. All I know is that Strani, anytime Strani says nugget, I just think of Tokol. I was corrupted. I was corrupted when I found out what a nugget was. Kolai, please. That's the man's wife. Toko isn't married. That was just your imagination. Honestly, when like the girls started to talk about nuggets, I was like, I love chicken nuggets. So, but then I was like, wait, how is that a fetish? How is like liking chicken nuggies, like, you know? And then Strani explained to me, and I said, okay, but why is it called a nugget though? And she was like, you know, because, you know, that's what nuggets look like. And I said, I see. Technically, she marries Reiji in a bad end in Kara no Shoujo too. The bad end is clearly your, like, hallucination, so no, she didn't. So yeah, that's how I learned. And that's how maybe some of you learned too. That's why I said technically. It's not technically, it's sort of. Yes, Gaber. Treatment methods. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah. Dad talked me into getting immunosuppressive drug therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. That bad, huh? My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. Man. There's also another transplant, sort of, not transplant, surgery that you could do. It happens in Cardinal. Kojo's disappearance. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato. Several times. I don't know what he meant by that. Plato's cave! Also, audio quality seems a bit different. In a good way. New mic, I take it? The $4,000, technically $5,000 mic. I have that one. And also I turned the volume down, so it depends on if you like that or not. Sorry. Again with this Plato or Pluto or whatever it is. My gosh, Jonathan, do you not know Plato's cave? Come on, it's like one of the first, like, theories you, like, learn. Like, hello. It's philosophy, hello. Jonathan, how on earth did you become a police and an astronaut? Never heard of it. Guessing it's a game you can't play on. What do you mean you never heard of what game? Plato's Cave? Oh, okay. Plato's Cave. Okay. Do I have to explain what Plato's Cave is? Okay, give me a second. Let's pull out the actual... Okay, the allegory of the cave. It's written by Plato. Do you know who Plato is? He is a Greek philosopher. Okay? Okay. He is a Greek philosopher. Very old. Born in Athens, okay? This is like ancient Greek stuff, okay? His student with Aristotle. Do you know who Aristotle is? If you don't know who Aristotle is, I'm about to be like, I don't know. Senpai! Senpai, thank you, darling V-Senpai, for the 2 super. Plato is a yellow cartoon dog. That's Pluto, but... No. Okay, so... I don't want to explain it. Okay, so basically, in the allegory of the cave, it is... Basically, imagine like this group of people chained from their legs and arms, and they can only see a wall, okay? These are called the prisoners, and they see basically shadows projected onto the wall, and they believe that the shadows projected onto the wall are real, right? Imagine one of those prisoners getting out of their shackles and then going out to the real world, and they see that the shadows are, you know, true objects, like animals, and, you know, they see that, oh, it's casting a shadow because it's like from the sun. And so so that person goes back to the group and tries to tell them about like how like all these things are happening. But those prisoners won't get it because their reality is what they see on the shadows projected onto the cave wall, okay? So so basically they're, and you know, the guy can be like, oh, come out to see me, to see like the things that, the real things on that's like projected on the wall, come with me. And the prisoners will refuse because they don't know anything more than that, and they think that this is the life they've always known, okay? And there are like a lot of scholarly discussions with this, and how basically it's like different sets of realities between people. And you can also relate it to film a lot, the shadows on the walls being like a projection of film as well, so you can see that. So yeah. So it's a very famous very famous allegory, theory, another word of it can be called theory, that many people learn, and it's like a little bit hard to understand, but eventually you'll start to get it a little more once you understand it. So I highly recommend you read more about the allegory of the cave, or shortened form is Plato's Cave, which you can where you can read about it, because there is like a whole translated text on it, right? It's used very common in like scholarly writing and stuff as well. And if you take the ideas from the allegory, from the theory, and put it into real life, you can kind of make correlations to it, right? This is pretty like deep thinking for, like, you know, for Greece back then. It's well discussed, and I think you guys should maybe read up on it more. So, being a very famous Greek philosopher, I don't see why Jonathan, being an astronaut and a police, would not know what it is, because most people learn it. Most people. It's not like they had much else to do other than think, TBH. That's true. But thinking is fun. I think thinking is fun. Ask about Plato. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Brother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. I'm sure it's in a textbook. Now I wonder if there's a Zoomer translation of Plato's Cave. Zoomers don't even know about object permanence. How would they even know what Plato's Cave is? They are the prisoners. Like, unironically, they're still in the cave. Just put them in front of TikTok or Twitter and just be like, and then project like blue Twitter onto them. They will think that is the truth. I'm sorry. Senpai! Senpai, thank you, D-Man, for the 333. I don't know if you left a thing because my stinking sorry filter thing doesn't work right now. Thank you, D-Man 0302. I was asking about Kara no Shoujo, but it was a neat lesson about Pluto's. I totally misunderstood. I totally misunderstood. Okay, Kaira no Shoujo is a eroge. You can also play it without the arrow part, but I think a lot of the story is within the arrow parts as well, that you end up missing if you don't play it like that. It is a murder mystery, also kind of gory and gross, and I guess horror as well. Yeah, removing the arrow parts gets rid of the crime scene, so you kind of need it. We tried to tell you. Listen, I was in Plato's Cave the entire time. I was a prisoner. Now I'm free, okay? Now I'm free and I see the truth. Okay, you told me, and now I look towards you and I'm free now. I knew more. My reality has changed. Is it a whodunit? It's more like a unraveling rather than a whodunit, you know? Because you kind of end up figuring out whodunit. But then you have to figure out, like, why, you know? Okay, anyways. What was there was a question I just saw. Yeah, why done it? Yeah, why done it? I just saw a comment, but I lost it already. Dang it, I don't want to scroll up. Because then I always... and I have to, like, go back to the screen, right? I wish I knew there's nowhere with a name like that. Okay. Excuse me. Hojo's photo. That's the photo. That's the picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on Herm. So, I wonder where you could be. Show Lorraine's photo.
Karen.
I brought this photo with me, Karen. Ah! I'm sorry. Hey, I remember that. I want you to decide what to do with it. Why? I can feel your mother's spirit here on beyond. This is where it belongs. Shouldn't have it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I'm sorry. I just thought it was like... Anyways, here's me and your mother, who, by the way, you hate me. You can have this. You know? I just felt that moment of screech. I'm so sorry. Did I wake anyone up? I'm so sorry. Policenauts photo. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if I need be. So, other kids had picture books. I had this picture. She never told me why she showed it to me. Okay, sure, Herjo. I wonder where he could be. I'm sorry, but we still need this for investigation. That's okay, I have another copy of it. Okay, now we can look at this, probably. Would you like to put something on? Some pants, some jammy pants? Would you mind if we put this on? No, not at all. What's with this one? There's no music. Weird. Just noise. There's no title on this one. It's playing CD. Maybe it's from a private collection. Can we play it again? It's probably like something. It's probably something important. I must... Your hair looks like your mother's when I first met. It's an honor to meet you in person like this, Karen. I'm used to being looked at through the camera, but I kind of feel embarrassed. People stare at me in person. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low-cut. Karen. You always cover up on TVs. Edge, stop. Yes, it's a news program after all. It's the station's policy, news orders, and some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something like this at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were Ed, shut up! Ed, you're married. Ed, you have a mortgage. Ed, you're married and have a mortgage. Hello? It's not me this time, it's Ed. So, did you choose your outfit yourself, Kieran? Ed, I'm gonna smack you! Ed! Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG too? I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG at the other end. That must be why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the color of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Ah, I didn't know they did things like that. Ed, I swear I'm like... Oh, he's just like me, but also, Ed, shut up! You have a mortgage, you don't want to lose that mortgage? What are those? What are those? These are medical bracelets. My doctor told me that these will prevent post-op rejection and also lower my chance of getting graft versus host disease. What's this? What's that you got there? This? My cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? It's not the main reason I have it, actually. Karen's wearing her cell phone on her hip. Listen, I always feel bad after harassing women. And then I'll do it again because I don't learn my lesson. You have to excuse my appearance. I just woke before you came. You feeling alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. an honor to meet you in person like this, Karen. Can I look at her earring? Okay. Karen? What is it? Ask about anything else? Listen, guys. I can harass women in games because they're not real. I would not harass women in real life. I'll be real with you. I would be like I'm more like a little coward. I'll be like, can I have? I said no pickles. Maybe some kind of code name? Past Mercy experiences says otherwise. Okay, I will harass women if they're my friends. But if they're a stranger, I'm like, back off. Okay, I'm backing off. And if they're my friend, I have to know that they're okay with it. It's one of those things, okay? Girl code, you know? Ask about Hojo's experience. Can't recall anything. Assignment on the time when I got back home, Mom had already left for home. If he hadn't been here, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. Okay. I hadn't talked to Dad recently. What about the 15th of last month? 15th? You mean the last time anyone saw Dad? Like I said, he was away on an assignment. There's no sign of anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. Okay, haven't talked to him. Bone marrow, replace damaged marrow from a healthy person. In order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. They still haven't found someone with my type. I thought they got rid of that. I thought they got out of excuse me. I thought they got rid of like blood typing. Didn't they explain it last time at the hospital that they didn't need blood typing anymore? The transplant costs are enormous too. The transplant costs, hospitalization fees, immunosuppressants. I don't know where I'm going to get all the money even if we do find a donor. American healthcare system. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you think. Till recently, my position on the waiting list was 5, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. Last month, I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm grateful for everything he's done. Maybe it's only for really rich people or certain situations. Maybe. Okay. News anchor with BBC. Not the BBC you think. Apparently it's beyond broadcasting. Not the British broadcasting. Always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. The news they're showing right now is a CG of me. I don't think anyone would be able to tell the difference. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there's a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. Even if I did hear the name before, I never heard of him. I know for sure I've never met anyone from Dad's work. He doesn't really have anything apart from his music. He's very particular about sound quality. I'm not surprised. Excuse me. I'm not surprised given this equipment here. Let's see. Move about the house. Seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa saying it could be return syndrome. Dad, I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping it to himself. Never got that impression from him. It has to be like related to something else. How are you doing, Kohai? Well, just a few coughs here and there. I hope you guys don't mind. Don't know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reason. He never talked about a certain new product. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. No, nothing specific. Okay, confidentiality. They argued constantly for my sake. That's a real Japanese thing to do. Okay, I showed everything. Should I look at the TV? It's a wall-mounted HD TV. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to your emotions, like if you're laughing or crying. Okay, we don't have that yet. Seems like everything's chaos. Remember things heading this way in the 20th, when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. I like TV. TV? TV! BBC News order. Welcome to News Order. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. A demonstration was held by repatriates today in the run-up to Beyond's Coast anniversary, where an estimated 10,000 people gathered at the Tokugawa building. Scuffles between demonstrators and police did occur, but no injuries were reported. BCP is urging citizens to remain vigilant through the anniversary against possible terrorism. This is Karen Hojo reporting for BBC News. How are you on TV? It was CG too, wasn't it? Yes, that's correct. They use a computer to create an exact duplicate of me. Why do they even need you at work then? I'm gonna watch it again. In other news, as the world stops to mark Beyond Coast's 30th anniversary, the colony continues to show signs of deterioration. The degradation of its mirrors is particularly advanced, with officials fearing their gathering power will soon begin to decline. The International Space Promotion Agency says it is studying a possible 10-year plan for replacing all of the colony's parts. This is Karen Hojo reporting for BBC News. I'm gonna try to look closer next time. Is there anything new? Moving on to other news. 3 employees of Gold Pictures have been arrested for allegedly producing and distributing pornographic PRV software or ARV. AVR. 2 actresses starring in the software have also been charged. Culmination, Gold Pictures has decided to release over 50 such titles, with annual sales totaling over 5 billion yen. This marks the first time that AVR porn actresses have been arrested. The driving force behind the crackdown is its efforts on minors, since AVR is essentially used in the home. Looks like VR porn's just as big problem out here. This is Karen Hojo reporting for BBC News. Don't arrest me. Oh, anyways, adult videos, as you have it, has always had a history of arrests, so to say. It's nothing really new that people are like screaming moral high grounds, think of the youngins, blah blah blah. Like, for example, one of the first most popular adult film called Deep Throat caused a very massive riot, which is the reason why not like film, like, you know, adult films aren't shown in theaters anymore and have moved on exclusively to like home video. I know this because I took a course. They were in theater. Yes, they were very first in theater. Watergate. Oh, it's because Watergate, the whistleblower is named Deep Throat. The whistleblower's alias was Deep Throat. Which is probably at that time inspired by the film, yes. Anyways, Deep Throat was probably like really interesting at the time. It was the golden age of pornography. So during that time, there was a lot of how do I say it? Artistic merit behind the adult films, okay? So it's genuinely a really interesting, like exactly, it's a genuinely fascinating part of film history where it took quite an artistic turn, and the desire was to give a very like different experience than like what you would normally get. Unfortunately, due to the controversy and several arrests and, you know, government interference, of course, the golden age of pornography had to be stopped completely because the actors were being punished. Anyone who worked on the movies were being punished, even though it was like consensual and stuff, you know? Which is why they moved on to basically essentially home video. And because home video, it's a crazy like dive into why like home video kind of started to become like only how many times can you show a shot, you know? And things started to be a little bit more hit and like a hit and go. Does that make sense? Like, it was very short term experience. So normally 2 minutes or less. And that's kind of just like what snowballed happened since the golden age of pornography. I'm sorry, I'm giving you such a strange lesson in the middle of this, and which is why I'm looking at this and I'm like, it's pretty much the same thing as at the end of the golden age, honestly. So, snowballing? Yeah, I would say snowballing. Because essentially, you know, they made movies and then, you know, government reaction and interference, and then people being punished, and then of course creating kind of like a black market, or a market that is more home video like, to what is modern, you know, what is modern day. Essentially, it's really sad because, you know, it's really sad because some of them were quite artistic and I feel like had a place, you know, and now it's kind of, you know, it's kind of, what's the word? What's the youth word now? I think the best way to say it is, it fell off. It fell off. I hope Mercy knows what snowballing is in the context of the subject matter. Is this some innuendo that I don't know about? What I mean, a snowball is like, you know, something small happened and then it became like its own huge industry, you know? Like a completely different industry. So, no, I don't know. No, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this innuendo is. Does it have to do with, like, testicles? Because I don't know what that means. I don't know. Okay, you know what? We're continuing the game. I'm trying to give a, like, very nice lesson here, and I feel like, you know. I feel like you are all like caught on my wording instead. Pertaining to a previous story, 3 employees of Gold Pictures have been arrested for allegedly producing and distributing PVR software. Yeah. Okay, nice. I can't say that, but I can say certain words. Gold Pictures has, yeah, 50 titles, got it. I would talk more about that subject, but I feel like mayhaps a Monday public stream is not the right place for it. Sorry. I was like, I'd have to put this in the education section instead. Okay, can we? Okay, 3D sound. Can we take that disc? Also, the game talked about it, and I was just reminded of that time, you know? That era. Surprisingly, I took a class on it. Why? For funsies. Why can't we take it? I feel like we can, like, study it, you know? Okay, guys, is there anything else in here? I don't mind a little backseat. The tiniest of backseating. Maybe later we can take it? Okay. Do you think we can leave now, then? I think we're good, right? Did you harass her yet? I can't. Is there another room here? Hojo's room, right. Does your father have a room he uses for himself? A room? It's supposed to be his study. Wow, he has a study? Yes. May we take a look inside? Sure. Follow me. Dozo. This is so Japanese. This is my father's Japanese study. It is so Japanese. Wow. Okay, let's look at plants and stuff. No, not that one. I need... Look. Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's a home fern, if I remember correct. It's a nice pot, too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often and beyond. We've got some plants in the living room as well. You've always kept a lot of plants around the house, thanks to Mom. Thanks to Mom. Sorry. Is that your mother's? Yes, that's the... I couldn't read that. Just wish we could get her body back. I'm responsible for your mother's death. She came for me to help. But I turned her away. I shouldn't have done that. Sorry. Girl, how important. Does your copy of the game have the manual? No. I'm sorry. Let me blow my nose. I can hear myself getting stuffed up. Please don't clip that out of context. I can hear it now. Can you guys hear it? Okay. No, not that one. There we go. Look. It's a hanging scroll or a kakejiku. Only Paxi a little here. Take a picture of the crest on the walls. We'll save you some Googling later. Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit sick. That's a hanging scroll or a kakejiku. That's a talisman. It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. What's written on it? My doctrine is that of an all-pervading unity. Dad said it's part of the Analects of Confucius. It's Japanese colored paper or irogami. Dad wrote it. One of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Hodo means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm a little less stuffed up now. Ugh, I always hit the wrong button. What's in these drawers? There was Sumi and Suzuri in them before, but they're empty now. There was what? Sumi and Suzuri, ink and ink stones. You can use them in calligraphy. I'm sorry. What is this card? It looks like Dad's ID card. I think that was a spare he made. He was also a careful person. Would you mind if we borrow this, Karen? No, go ahead, but please don't let his work find out about it. They'd be furious if they knew he'd done something. Okay, look, I think I might have to grab some water or something. Okay. Ugh. Sorry about your sickly wife. Okay, I never imagined I needed to use it for this soon. This one? Okay. Give me a second. Take a picture. I never understood why my dad had this here. Okay. Okay. The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? From the Tokugawa shogunate, probably. He had a reason for putting it here. Let's see what it says. Do I need to take a picture of this too? Dosen Saito, or the Nadeshiko, or fringed pink. It says he was the one who originally made the flower into a crest. And there's the Tokugawa one. Oops. See what it says. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Alley, or Holy Locks. Okay. I know Ieyasu Tokugawa from Sengoku Basara, or the Basara Warring States. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo Shrine and was later inherited by the Tokugawa. We have to thank them for the putrid logo. I think there's some of Kojima's comments in here. Oh, dang it. Let's see what it says. Toshie Maida, the Kaga Umebachi or Kaga Plum Blossom. I know Umebochi, so this would be easy for me to remember. Maida designed this to stand out from the other plum crests that were around the time. Some people think it was a descendant of the Sugehara family. That's what I heard anyways. This one is... Let's see what this one says. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo was heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, I can't think of anything. That looks like their rainbow badge in Pokemon. Let's see what it says. Nagamashi Asai Ken Hanabishi inside the Mitsu Umori Kiko or flower. Diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. I didn't know those were tortoise shells. I see this pattern around a lot. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. Or so I heard. Let's see what it says. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori family. Originated from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Katori Shrine also uses the Goshi Ichinokiri, a Polowina flower pattern. The flower? Okay, or so I heard. Let's see what it says. Shonhojo, the Hojo Uroko or scales. I know this one from Zaldi. It says the scales came from a dragon. This is probably real though. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. Either Karen's a history buff or a massive weeb. Her family is Japanese, does that count? We're in space. We're in space Japan. Gosh, we're in space Japan. Mickey. I forgot she was half Japanese. You forgot? That means you played this game. You're supposed to be a fan. Everyone who's like a Kojima fan should know this game and then, like, you know, be like so like massively info dump me, but like won't because you are kind people who won't spoil the story for me. There's a legend about the origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Toki Masahojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Enoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scale into his family crest. So these are snake scales? Oh, okay. So, bye. Thank you, Darling Visa, bye for the 2. Goofy, is that you? It's me, Plato, with the cave. Okay. For fuck's sakes, Pluto. You know you don't talk. Pluto doesn't talk. You guys know that. Pluto is simply a slave. Okay, I think we went through all of them, right? I took pictures, so you might need to backseat me anyways. I guess that's it. This adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. It's a high-tech glass that lets you control the permeability of light. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi, which are very, very easy to tear and degrade, by the way. Great for the environment, sometimes. Is this area of the room higher than the rest? That's the alcove, or the tokonoma. It's a special area of the room reserved for placing decorations. Carrying out on traditions ain't cheap. Do we need anything else here? Is this coming from experience? I tried to find eco-friendly alternatives to things, and washi came up as like a alternative to like tape. Because I didn't want like the plastic tape. I kind of wanted paper like tape, something that was biodegradable. So washi came out. Came out, you know. I'm surprisingly very environmentally conscious sometimes. Okay. Karen? What is it? Is there anything else I need to talk about? Transplant cost. Okay, no. Is there anything else we need? Oh, ID card. It's a copy, so don't tell anyone at Tokugawa about it. Of course, we promise not to talk about it. I feel like I'm missing something. I thought the easy to break came from something you had to do. I just don't want, like, what is it? Like, if I want a box to be, like, totally recyclable, I don't want, like, plastic tape on it, you know? This is an odd desk. Where's the chair? It says Sashiki desk, a desk where you place on tatami. You sit on the floor with your legs folded under you. I like to sit cross-legged, so that will be fine. Is there anything else in the stream, guys? I don't think anything else, right? Like, we've exhausted every dialogue. I think we've exhausted every dialogue for this as well. Oh wait, this belonged to the Omi. Dying pattern, sorry. I totally did not see this one. I forgot the name of it already. Oops. Takasuna Sasaki, the Meiyuri. Okay, belongs to the Omi Genji clan, which Sasaki was a member. Okay, we went through all of them. This one is the Kiko. It's supposed to be tortoise shells. This was supposed to be another flower. Hojo Uroko scales. I think we're done. Can I get out of here? They don't act against my hematopoietic stem cells, so they won't make my condition worse. Okay. Guess we just have to leave then, huh? Do we just go? You've been a very big help, Karen. Oh, now what? I'm sorry about everything, Karen. I have to know the truth. Promise me something, will you? I want you to tell me whatever you learn about my father. I don't care how bad it is. I'll pay you whatever Mom was supposed to. Okay, we promise. But this isn't about money. Your mother asked me to do this. This is for her. And me. Is it okay if I call you Jonathan? Sure. Jonathan, I was out of line earlier. I apologize. Karen, given what happened to your mother, you could be in danger too. Don't hesitate to call the police if you see anything suspicious. I can send someone over. Thanks. Take care, Karen. Oh, Jonathan? Yeah? How's your cigarette? I don't know what's wrong with him either. I hope he hasn't offended you. No, it's just Mom never mentioned you smoke. He stays here long enough, he'll be an ex-smoker. Well, bye. Bye, Karen. My smoking shouldn't matter to nobody. Cheer up, man. Actually, it kills your lungs, so don't do it. She'll come around eventually. I hope so. You surprised me in there. Never seen you so restrained. What's that mean? Come on, you fuck. I remember doing that. Trying to hide that side from her. Never make a move on her. She's way too much like Lorraine. Forget I mentioned it. I can't. Ed, you were supposed to forget about it. You were supposed to forget about that. Also, I couldn't. Okay, where do I go next? Do I need a warrant? Oh, I can't believe you called me out on it. And it's not because I was restrained, it was because I couldn't physically. Okay, let's go back to the PCP then. I go back to HQ? Sure. How do I get a warrant? Do I get a warrant? But you would have, and that's... Yeah, I would have. Yes. This is the AP room. I'm gonna go to the desk then, and then just ask. You're like, hi! Can I? Can I, you know? Well, how's the inquiry going? So, I need a warrant. Did I ask all these already? Okay, elite class supposedly to protect the general public. That just doesn't work. Okay. Try not to get them too roused. They're a delicate bunch. Agreement of the rescue astronaut. Return object. We have tread carefully around this. The Unko poos are always breathing down our neck. We could end up with an international incident in our hand if we're not careful. As it stands, Frozeners are the only one capable of handling colonies real because they are superior. What do you mean? I sat next to Redwood on my flight here. He was going on about how special they are. We couldn't have maintained security here without people such as them. All APs take pride, as they do. The what? Cool. No matter what you or anyone else thinks about them, APs are a necessity around here. They might be the ones with the real right stuff. PCP as it exists before was simply unequipped to deal with space's unique environment. That's why we started using EMPs as well. The biggest mistake the Policenauts made was carrying over a police system from home to the colony. This isn't home, it's a space colony in the middle of nowhere. AP have given us a start in transforming our entire force into the one when fully adapted to beyond. Okay, singular point. Singular point occurs when you have a limit on how far you're able to move a joint given direction. Previous manipulators have had all singular points due to shortcomings in their joint drive mechanism. The moving body 3D analysis algorithm developed by Tokugawa heavy industries have succeeded in eliminating singular points from EMPs. Okay. Okay, jurisdiction over the OLA, nothing we can do. Okay. Cheerio Gates. That's it. I'm gonna shoot some stuff. Okay. Pew pew time. Maybe I can beat the high school. Oops. Eat. Okay. We go. Boom. 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 Ah, shit. Hey. Eat. Dang, I missed one. no. Oops. Dang it. I am terrible at this. Wait, I think I got better. Wait, isn't this good? I got so much better than before, right? Wait, how much was I supposed to do for the girl? That was training modes, man target. I think you got worse. Shut up. Wait, was it 5? Is that even possible? I thought I was doing a kind of good job, not gonna lie. It is, but you have to have perfect aim. Does double tapping give you more points? No. Oops.
Reload.
No, right? I don't have my gun! Ah! I wanna quit! I failed so much. Life is a fuck. Yeah, I did worse. I did worse than my first time. Ah! How did I get better? I'm sorry, but how did I get better than my last score that I thought I did better at? 69, nice. Actually, I did worse. They took some points away from me. Got the feel for it? No. Oh. No. Okay. No. Jonathan. I know the shells. Where do I go next? Forensics Vice. Right. Maybe Vice people? Hi. 6 foot tall. Ask about narc. Saw a news story on narc on my flight here. You guys aren't in charge of narc, are you? Even though this is technically Vice, AP handles everything narc. We could never deal with something like that on our own. Seems like a hell of a problem. Okay, well, I think I don't have anything else to talk about. Dave? Yeah? Narc? Not easy getting narc off the streets. AP's been on it, and it might be too big of a thing even for them. You guys feel the same way, huh? Just not them. All Beyond would tell you the same thing. Chief hates narc more than anyone I know. Why is that? Yeah, since when? Why would you especially hate narc? I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, what am I missing?
Yoshi, Juno-san, 捜査に出かけよう.
Maybe we can go somewhere else. We went to Hojo's house. We went to what was BCCH? That was the hospital. Went to the pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa building. I can't think of where else we're supposed to go, guys. Where do we supposed to go next? Also, I don't know how to get to 550. Maybe I'm just bad at shoot. Okay. Is your boss here yet? Okay, we're inside the lobby. Yep. Looks like they've got something going on. Okay. Guessing there's bonus points for accuracy. Yeah, I think so. It's the Boopa girl again. Yeah. Am I going to harass her? We're currently hosting a launch party for Toka. Entry of uninvited persons is prohibited. Tadaoki witness. Okay. I think this is it. I hate wearing this with people around. Okay. Do I see in? You'd like to meet the president? Need to question the president? Implying President Tokugawa has broken the law. No. Garden above. Can't let you in without an invitation. Invitation. We're buddies! Can you let us in? This is us right here! We're buddies! Oh, I'm terribly sorry! I had no idea! I recognize your friend, but what about you? Too young? I get it. It's anti-aging surgery, right? Had your telomeres lengthened? Nope, I just had a lot of sleep when I was younger. It didn't work. Wait, do I just go like, can I go see him then? Can't believe you guys were Policenauts. Wow. Can I get in? Okay, let's go! That elevator will take you to the garden. Arigato. That's not what he said. No. The garden is a zero-gravity environment, so take care of Sass. Okay. I'm already in heaven after seeing you. Oh, you're good. There's nothing wrong with a little fun. But behave yourself up there, okay? Have a nice time, Policenauts. This is the linear motor elevator. Unlike the traction or hydraulics elevators you get on home, this one runs on superconducting. It makes it faster, smoother, and more accurate. Alright. It said 20th floor, right? Is this the button? That's the elevators panel. We can use this to go up. This is an ad for Tokugawa shareholder tour. Dang it. They give you a tour of the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. It's a window. You get a panoramic view of the colony from here. This elevator's floor number display. Things go up in 3 digits. Oh, no. I guess touch, press the button. Garden, here we come. Ah, it moves. Oh, it moves. Oh my gosh, technology. Animation. Wait, what floor are we on again? Oh. Cool. Check it out. Some view, huh? Amazing. He created this entire world. Right out of the middle of nothing. May not be dependent on evolution anymore. Wouldn't be so sure. Mother Nature's still throwing everything she's got at us. Space is full of disasters waiting to happen. It's a dangerous place to be. The more defiant we become, the more dangerous it gets. You know, 40 doesn't seem that high. We're in the center. Watch out for Sass while we're here. Yeah, I know. Look, Ma, no feet. I wonder if that Sass drug I took on the plane will still work. No one Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals make. Who else? Am I allowed to show this? Wait, am I allowed to show this? This is considered covered up, right? Oi, oi, oi. Eyes on the purple one, me. Oi, oi. Eyes on the purple one. Hello? Me. Hello? Right here. Me. Hello? Oh. Don't you be ogling the other girls. I'll let you get away with it if it's ogling other guys. Seen that guy before. That's right, he's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. Got some pull around BCP too. Damn politicians. I hate politics too. a young politician, they say he's pretty cutthroat. What do you parasites want? This is why we hate politicians. Mercy bunny suit, let's go! I want a bunny suit. I wore a bunny suit before. You need 2 pantyhoses. Do I look like I want to talk to the press right now? Yes. This is one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. Evidence? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. And just imagine it, okay? Anyways, do you know how they get the shiny leg effect? Like in Playboy Bunny, how they have the like really glossy pantyhoses? It's 2 pantyhoses. So underneath is a skin-colored pantyhose, which gives the effect of the shine, glossy shine to it. And the on top is the sheer black pantyhose as before. So it's 2 pantyhose trick. You can't really find like the glossy pantyhose in person. So in order to get that like shiny leg effect, it's skin colored one underneath and then a sheer one on top. Very educational stream today, yeah. I'm more of a visual learner. I'm too into like kayfabe to show myself. I'm sorry. Like the most you ever get from me is my hands, and that's it. Sorry. Fuck them. Can't hear from all the noise. Also, did I say it right, kayfabe? Or is it kayfabe? I did say it right. Thank you. I'm too into kayfabe. I'm sorry. Okay, so my gen mates, they can like totally show their bodies and I'll be like hubba hubba. But for me, I'll literally barf. I'll literally barf. He's a famous young industrialist. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Hey, come back, baby. I just want to see those gorgeous eyes again. He's in no position to talk. Hey, come back, baby. But I will tell you that I have tried a bunny suit before, and that's why I know those tricks. I googled it so hard. That guy's from the ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as its director at the moment. Looks like a kid in a swimming pool. He won't let us hear us from here. What about this guy? He could be from a hospital here. Seems a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. He's hanging out with one of the girls. Wait. Is this implying what I think it's implying and not just a cool party? Wait, is this what I think it is and not just a cool party? I think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass, he's all over her. Oh, I love this. Oh, wait, it's like, you know... It's not just a cool party. I thought they were just, like, they had, like, cool bunny suits and stuff. You know? He's also ISPA. Looks like everybody here is directly involved with Tokugawa. Check it out. I think He thinks he's Superman or something. Go and hear us from here. It is the future. I feel like I've been tricked. I thought they were like just cool girls in swimsuits. There's escorts for the party. I've heard about them. That must be Tokugawa's rebirthers. What? Rebirthers cloned humans. What? They take the DNA of famous actresses and models and create exact copies of the original person. They're not allowed to rebirth someone until 20 years after their death. Naturally, they aren't considered the same individual. They're treated as blood relatives of Tokugawa. They don't always talk to people. They get up very... There's a lot of ethical issues there. There's a lot of ethical issues here that I do not like. Are they pirating celebrities or like cloning celebrities for like, you know, things? And how come the law is allowing it? Oh yeah, you can do it after 20 years. What do you mean after 20 years? Like, don't you need permission from like the family or something? It's not, you know, it's like copyright laws, but for people, why is it so short? Like copyright years. But what? I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. This is just... I don't like this. I don't like the implications of this. I'd rather them just have like a bunch of cute girls being like, oh yeah, I want a party, instead of like cloning celebrities, you know? Okay, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Like, I don't like that. Especially, like, you know, correlating to, like, nowadays. You know how people do, like, deep fakes? I don't like that either. Like, I don't like that either. Like, it's gross. I say that because, you know, I have some friends, cosplayer friends, who've been victims of, like, deep fakes. And... like, you know, people actually use them as blackmail on them because, and like, my friends, they don't even do like, you know, pinups, right? And they got like people trying to blackmail them with deepfakes. So I was really mad. That's why I don't like deepfakes. I'm sorry to be like suddenly poetical. Not to be geopolitical. I'm so sorry your friends have to deal with that. Yeah. Because, they're like cosplayers, right? So people think it's like free game. It's busy with that doctor. Like, common kawaii base take. Thank you. I feel like, you know, if it's like the girl's like willing, then it's okay. But like most of the time, people use deep fakes for like with, ulterior motives and like not exactly nice, especially since like the people who were victims of it like especially my friends who were victim of it, like they were using them as like blackmail, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like it's totally different if like it was consensual, but like they were getting blackmailed. He's from the hospital here too, so that's real scummy. So that's why I don't like deepfakes. And I'm glad that like a lot of platforms are like removing them because I think it's gross. I'm sorry, I think it's gross. I think he's from the hospital here too. Are all doctors perverts like him? Look at him. Look at that shit-eating grin. So like this is very reminiscent of that. Kojima expected everything, huh? Recognize all those faces. She's with that doctor. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. What is that? Oh! Eager! This is new to me. Talk about heavy-duty hardware. You're looking at military EMPS? Oh, I can like have a closer look at it. There's your real thing. Gunpla, right? This armor is clearly different from the Godards. I hate Godard. It's been coated with chaff too. Chaff? Countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it on into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right, but we're looking at a military EMPS. Last thing space needs is a war. I had no idea they were developing a military EMPS. Does it have a gun too? It's a really big gun. You wouldn't want something like that going off in zero gravity. I don't have an onboard computer to suppress the recoil, just like the Godard. This isn't a lift gun then. Sounds like there's something to do with this Sadooki. Oh no, look at it. What are you planning to do with this Sadooki? I think that's it, huh? I honestly thought this was just a cool party. Now I'm so sad. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. Check out those two here. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers then? Let's try calling them over. Not yet, not yet. I have to look at everything first. Movie fan would go nuts here. That is one. Jonathan, shut up! Where's a coin when you need one? It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. The balloon for? Maybe it's the model of Hojo's new DDS? What are they doing here? Buddies of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? What's his face? Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. What is he drinking? I hope it's poisoned. Must be a cocktail. Alcohol doesn't taste that great in zero gravity. I guess they're more interested in the effects. He's with the Triad, and I don't know his name or whatever, or wherever he sits. Must be a cocktail. That's Wakayama Kumicho, is Yakuza. She's one of Tokugawa's escorts? I think that's a nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they're from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Been on offer they couldn't refuse. Okay. Can I take a look at that target over there? It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. Okay. I guess I'll... Did I look at everything already? Oh, wait, I didn't look at the Tokugawa symbol. There it is again. It's like I'm in Mitokomon. Mitokomon? Yeah, there was this TV show I saw in Japan called Mitokomon, a period piece. I think we got everyone? Okay, let's call out to the girls then. Hey, you there. Hi, boys. They look friendly enough. I don't think they're rebirthers. Itadakimasu. Her face still has a teenage... Don't fucking say that. Like what you see? What's what those mafia guys were? Is that what they're those mafia guys? This is a packaged moose salt. It has a stopper in it to prevent the liquid from escaping. What are they holding? I could float here all day with this view. It's like I could disappear into those legs forever. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys. They look like they're floating in water. Is that bikini with air pad in it? Kind of enhances the bust. Careful, ladies. This guy has one very don't call me out. Don't call me out. Don't just tell them. Just don't. It's very abnormal breast fish. It's the one that... Okay. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. And don't tell on me. I was getting to the good part. Women live for attention, you know. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at her too. What are they holding? Are these like tambourines or something? Is that some kind of propulsion device? It's a portable hold on. This is a portable altitude adjustment tool. And it helps you move around a weightless area. I'm running out of material that will... with all these attractive girls. The stewardess on the spaceship was saying the legs will always look slimmer in zero gravity, though. They're slowly bobbling around, just going with the flow. I thought it said attitude, like a correction. It says altitude, but I'm having trouble reading the font. Oh. I'm gonna drink. Here you go. Jonathan, do you want to be drunk on top of sass? I feel fine. Besides, this place is full of doctors. Your swimsuits really flatter your legs. Okay, fine. We'll talk to them. Who should we talk to first? Left? You want to talk to Emmy? Or do you want to talk to... or do you want to talk to... I can't say it! Ow! Because she's a redhead. God, I'm sorry. I can't... Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hey, beautiful. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I don't know if I can do Emmy's voice. I think I just sounded like a nasally thing. I think I just sounded super nasally. What? Hold on. What? No, I don't think I can mimic her. Ask about Tokugawa. Like, maybe I can mimic Azura, so I can do, like, you know, the voice, but... What? No. What? Okay. President Tokugawa... No, wait. No, I suck at this. President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. That's totally not Emmy's voice whatsoever. That's not her voice whatsoever. Fuck it. I'll just use, you know, I'll just use a seductive voice. I'll just use this voice. Seen Tokugawa around? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Hojo. Do you know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. Asking about the party. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It turned out to be pretty boring. Ask about measurements. What are your measurements? My measurement, 34, 23, 35. I'm measured under 1G. Ask about her phone number. My number? Don't waste my time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? Yeah. The military EMPs. What's with the EMPs for? Some sort of event? I don't know anything about it. This should be the first time I've seen it here myself. Is that inches? Not cms? I don't know what that means. Show Hojo photo. Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. They were Policenauts. Okay, maybe not her. I don't want to show them. Oh, have them stay. How's life treating you? What can I do for... Okay, hold on. Let me try to do Azura. This is hard. This is hard, okay? I can't mimic my girls. She does seem really chill like Azura, though. And I'm mostly... because she has, like, the gold bangle there. What? Okay. What can I do for you? Ask about Tokugawa. You know where we can find Tokugawa? Okay, hold on. Let's go closer, because I think she talks kind of like this. I think. President Tokugawa? Probably saying hello to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Ask about... Hojo? What about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo? I've never heard of him. I'm trying to sound like Azura, so it's not working. I'm sorry. They throw these every now and then to unveil some... Wait. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It turns out to be pretty boring. Okay, her measurements. Mind telling me your measurements? That kind of talk is considered harassment, you know. You know. Your phone number? Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? You don't have a phone with you, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say about if you give me your number. They caught on to me. Nice yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Ugh, I'm sucking so badly at impersonating my gen mates. They're gonna kill me. I try to be careful about who I give my number to. There are all sorts of creeps out there. Ask about the military EMPs. Maybe you know what the EMPs is for? I don't know, actually. They didn't mention it to us before the party. We know! What do you mean you know? What do you mean you know? Who are they? I've never seen any of them here. Is that the Policenauts? I don't want to show the ID card. I'm gonna show the ID card. They gave you one too, did they? Okay. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? What is it, sweetie? What's that card? What's that card for? Ask about... No? They don't know anything, huh? Can I harass them? No? Here you go. What is it? Hold on, look. I'm dying for your drink since I got here. The pack and the straw are edible. You can eat them if you feel like it. Talk. No? Is there anything else I can do here? Or is this it? Or am I not allowed to harass them? Oh. No harassment. You don't know the details, just enjoy yourself. I just told you my measurements. I'm so sad. Why don't you ask about the president about the MPS? There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. Okay, she called us out, yes. He's definitely here somewhere. Okay, oh. We can't even fondle. You're right. We can't. Okay, you know what? Let them go. Fly. Fly, be free. Catch you later. And she's wearing blue. They're both wearing blue. They're wearing the colors that I think they should. To match my gym mates. Look, there he is, Jonathan. Go talk to him. Okay, fine. We're gonna go talk to him. Oi, Sadoki! Head over. Remember me? Ashiburi dana? Jonathan. His name's Joseph? Sal, hey man. Salvatore. Holy shiitake. This is Dr. Goldwyn, Director of BCCH. Chris, what are you doing here? Small world. Alright, she did say that there, you know. What are you doing here, Jonathan? I hear you've been poking around places. Figured you'd know by now. Okay, so who do I talk to first, I guess? You don't seem to have changed much. I always did look kind of old for my age. Hey, suits, Sal. Doesn't look like you've got any money problems these days. I owe this to Tokugawa. I owe him everything to him. How long has it been, Sal? This is the last place I expect to run into here. When did you come here? Gates said you went back home. I'm on the moon these days. Back in town for the party. Yeah? What for? Well, business with Tokugawa-san. It's about him. I heard you quit PCP. Been cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had to go. I had enough. That was 15 years ago. A party. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happen to have time off. Yeah, sure. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. The head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? Pretty basic stuff. Just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. Did you two turn dirty, cops? Do I show the Hojo photo? Or am I gonna get, like, shot? Oh, hail Lord Tokugawa. It's a tiny bit older than you remember, I'm sure. It seems like a bad idea, right? You look more intense now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me. Not unless you think they did it. I think they did it. The necklace must have been expensive. It was a gift, nothing special. Tadaoki's got his hand on Chris's shoulder. They seem pretty close. How old was she when you met? She was 14 when you met her. Ah! You look dazzling, Chris. Aw, thanks. It's nice to hear that at my age. I don't like the implication here. Anyways, who do I talk to first? Hey, Salvatore? Yeah? Oops. The moon plant. One of Tokugawa's made in space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in my Imbrium. Okay, back. Okay, you know what? We're gonna talk to Chris first. Gonna smell her? That's a nice smell, lavender, right? It's not too strong. Odors tend to hang around one place in zero gravity. No, not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. It's nice to see someone doing it. Look even more beautiful today. Chris, you're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with zero gravity, though. I don't know. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. When women must really love you. Imagine meeting you here. I know. Atashi, I can't seem to get away from you. Ask about the party. I heard it's a launch party for the new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. Tokugawa. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Tadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze too. Wow! Chris, you could do so much better. It's like you could do us, Jonathan. Listen, not even Jonathan, okay? Girl, you're like a doctor. You could do so much better, okay? So the reception was right. You've got the wrong idea, Jonathan. I mean, in a paternal sense. What? What do you mean? Isn't that worse? If what they say about it is true, it'll have a big impact on space development. I'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCA should be involved with. What does this mean? main squeeze in a paternal sense. I saw guys from home mafia here. The mafia, really? That's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. One of your employees has disappeared. The 15th of last month, to be exact. One of my employees who? Kenzo Hojo of DDS R&D at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Hojo's missing. That's news to me, so... What do you mean, so? He's your head R&D. I'm gonna be really mad, so I'm gonna just... Hey, Chris, what is it? Okay, let's show... Can I ask her to dance? Hojo's photo. Yeah, I remember you showed me this before. I still don't remember ever meeting him. Or can wait, can it? It's a party. You've got that with you again? It's like a reunion for you guys. Can I ask her to dance? You better not, Jonathan. Not when Tokugawa's right there. Who are these people? Hey, it's us back in the day. Still think about those great times we had. I still need to talk to you. Make it quick, I have a schedule to keep. That's Hojo, our DDS boy at Tokugawa Pharmacies. Got a brilliant mind. Things change, life evolves. The Policenauts are irrelevant now. I feel like he's gonna make me mad, so here we go. What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearances? Hojo's one of our employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. We have records and people saying that you guys were like tight. But he's one of your employees. Yes, we have 10,000 of people working for us on the colony alone. That person was Hojo. I remember he was serious about what he did, real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. Yeah, but you also invited him to dinner the last time he was ever seen. Wonder what happened to him. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th last month, right here in the building, as a matter of fact. The 15th, I have no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at the pharmaceuticals lately either. Guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Liar, liars, pants on fire! What's this party for? Get together to unveil the latest production from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago, and it took me a while to get the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyways. I saw the holograms in the lobby. Nice family tree. I'm a businessman now. No more police work for me. We took a look at the visitor log at the reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrial and beyonds. Allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. Wait, that's what he was working on. It tests extremely heat and corrosive resistance. You mentioned associates. I counted several people from Holmes Mafia here. Tokugawa. Business. This is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. But you needn't worry. We're not breaking any laws. Yeah, sure. You know how Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's wife and my. Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. If you excuse me, Jonathan. People are waiting for me. Hold it, Sadaoki. You still haven't answered my questions. I already told you everything. The party, for goodness sake. Have some fun while you're here. Just doesn't make sense. Alright, police music. What doesn't? Hojo's disappearance, this party... None of it. Why is that? Fine, keep playing dumb. I'll spell it out. Your star researcher has vanished. That should be a primary concern for you and your company. Yet you don't really seem that bothered. Meaning? It stinks. Like your breath. The party, the guests, not you knowing a thing about Hojo's disappearance. I've had it up to here with your tone, Jonathan. You're talking to the head of... Exactly. One more turd to top off in an already steaming pile. Get this prick out of here, Ed. I can't do that. You what? Was I not loud enough for you? I'll say it again. Get the hell out of here. You and this Urashima Taro. Now! Music changed. Oh, is he fighting? He's about to fight. I love fighting. You afraid of me? You think you know me, Jonathan Ingram? Wake up, this isn't 30 years ago. I just woke up 3 years ago. I run the group. The group runs space. Is that a threat? No, consider it advice from a fellow Policenaut. You're not a Policenaut anymore. All you care about is money and power. You think this is over? Just wait, Sadaoki. Fight, 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 fight. Come on, take out your gun. Recoil. Feeling better? This ain't the kind of guys you piss off. He's hiding something. I know he's involved with Hojo's disappearance and Lorraine's murder. But we don't have any proof or leads. We have our leads. Yeah? What? They now know we're onto them. If they got something to hide, they'll make a move eventually. You just gotta live to see eventually. Sorry, Ed. I got you into this. It's alright. I'm kinda sick of running away at Vice anyway. Hey, why don't you get something to eat at my place? My baby's cooking is the best! You sure? Oh, don't be silly, your family. More the better. The kids will love to meet you too. Wait, is this the death flag? Wait, is this the death flag? Wait, is this family in danger? Is this... You wanna save? Yeah, you wanna save? Oops. Yeah, you wanna shave? Act 2? How many acts are there, guys? Act 2. Astronauts. At least 2. Shut up. How many acts are there in total? Ground residents, here we are. You still paying in mortgage off this? Not bad. Not bad, Ed. Housing's a lot cheaper here than home. Really? Even then, I'm still paying it off. There's nothing compared to Hojo's place, but it's a nice area. The South Garden linear rail station's right around the corner too. Linear rails are maglev, so noise or vibrations ain't that big of a deal. I wish I had a place like this to call home. Yeah, it's nice for kicking back. 7+ epilogue. Anyway, why don't we head inside? Oh, Policenauts a long game, huh? Looks like the houses you find in San Francisco. This is a standard type of house for residential lots here. Doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. Still have 5 years left on my mortgage. Ah! Nice trees you got. These trees are public property. They're part of Celis. They don't belong to me. Yeah, I can see the control plates. Entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think? Internet says 5 to 7 hours per act, depending on which one. Dang it. Huh? Do not. Oh, hey, Dad. Hey, kiddo. You had gymnastic practice? My new uniform. Like it? A little revealing, isn't it? Oh, blah blah blah. It's the material that counts. It's made from that new unnatural compound fabric. It's great at absorbing sweat. More interested in what's... Shut up, Jonathan! Jonathan, this is my baby girl! Is this Dad? I guess? Yeah, your dad brought along an old friend today. Will you have enough for dinner? Sure, I usually make too much anyways. Fine, you can always give him some of yours. Just do what you gotta do. Anna Brown. I'm Anna, and you are? Jonathan. Jonathan Ingram. Charmed. Jonathan, you're Jonathan? Dad talks about you all the time. Mark, aren't you gonna say hello to Uncle Jonathan? Hold on. Baby noises. Mark has mental disorder. He doesn't talk. It's kind of like a... Okay! Right. Anna, why don't you change and start getting dinner ready? I suppose it's a little heavy for 1G anyways. Oh, you have to take it off? I see Jonathan likes it. Shh, I'm gonna beat... Anna, just do it. Okay, okay. Ever heard anyone talk to their dad that way? She's a nice kid. Well, make yourself at home. Someday, huh? Okay, well, let's look around at your belongings and let me snoop them. This is my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. Sorry, I dropped my controller. I was so sad. No! Catherine! Don't bump my head, don't bump my head, don't bump my head. Oh, yeah. Ugh, she's so pretty. Oh. Okay, you know what? Ed, I forgive you for flirting, sort of. But she was like, I kind of forgive you now. But also, you know, I sort of forgive you. But also, Kathy. Those were her favorite earrings. Anna has them now. She really turned some head back in her day. Oh, she's pretty. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her would take a nice long trip to home after I retired. Just the two of us. I'm sad now. I really miss these days. Everything felt so right. Got a picture of this too. You made a copy of it for me. Thumbs up. Look at that stud. I like the detail to the palm because you can see the thumb is lighter than like the other tones because that's how they are. I like the attention to detail. You really, you know? Man, 2010. Yeah. That was over 10 years ago. How many years ago? 15 years now? I feel so old. Say psych right now. So I guess it took over 15 years for like Panty and Stocking to have their like second season. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Really has been that long. Who did they have the cuz Gynax doesn't exist anymore, right? I guess they were in copyright hell for a long time. Man, 2010. Me too. I know when people were playing this, people were probably like, wow, 2010, that seems like a long way from now. Me going, wow, that's already in the past. You know? Gave that to Anna for her birthday. It's an L's, nothing but the best for her. Oh, you spoil her. Lorraine had one too. And we don't have a single space colony to show for it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. How can we have a space colony if we can't even take care of the planet we're on now? You know what I'm saying? What are we gonna do when we ruin the space colony? Go to the next one and the next one? It's just a waste of space, you know? Make another space colony and another one and another one and another one. We just keep on running away to the next one and not facing our own problems. I think, though, I like Earth. I think I like Earth. But I'll be real with you guys. If this planet's dying, who do you think is actually going to go to a space colony? Because it's not going to be you. And it's not going to be me. Not with that attitude, it won't be. I'm saying it's because you're not the elite class. I'm saying you are not bureaucratic robots, okay? You gotta just have that Sigma mindset. Just work every day and try to scam people out of their money for my Sigma grind set. I wouldn't go even if I was allowed. I think you have to know which allowed it has to be in order to go into space. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. It was a friendly jab. I make spelling mistakes all the time. Anyways, let's look at this L's. You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing. L's is based on Beyond, so they're a little cheaper to buy here than home. When's that Mercy Coin scam coming? I don't scam people. The only scam I do is when we play Liar's Bar or some game and I scam you. You're not allowed to make fun of us. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm your wife. I'm allowed to make fun of you. And as my spouse, you are allowed to make fun of me too. You can scam me as much as you want. I don't even know what to scam you with. Okay, fair. It's like how I say, like, you can't make fun of me unless, like, you're following me and you're, like, a snippet, okay? A senpai, okay? Scam us harder. Fun of you? Okay. You scam via Patreons by making the audios 1 second too short. Pause and then hit play. It'll make it a second longer. Dear editors, add 1 second, please. Senpai! Senpai, thank you, darling B Senpai, for the 5 scam funds. Thank you. I'll take that. Yoink. I saw the collab notification earlier. So we're gonna watch White Chicks? Yeah, we're gonna watch White Chicks. Everyone was in a mood to watch a comedy and nothing too serious. And I think all my suggestions had like some sort of serious tone to them. Whose idea was that? I think it was Icy's idea. I think it was Icy's idea. Everyone just went like, yeah, sure. What? Yeah, sure. I've actually never watched White Chicks in my entire life. I know, like, the plot, sort of. I think they're, like, FBI agents, I think. I'm curious, what did you recommend? I recommended a few films. So I recommended No Greasy Strangler. No, they wouldn't like it. I suggested Kill Bill Volume 1. I suggested Sin City and Sucker Punch. Kind of like the like action sort of like female lead movies. And I also suggested the second, I think it's the second, Konosuba movie, and another movie. I can't remember which one I suggested for anime movies. If they wanted an anime, gave some choices for anime and some choices for, you know, for like, you know, live action. And then Icy was like, I'm not feeling great, and she was just really in the mood to watch a comedy, and so we were like, okay, let's do White Chicks. But hootie tootie disco cuties. Janet, know your ass, Janet. I love that film so much. I love that film so much. But yeah, we decided to go on something kind of like more comedic. And we're probably gonna do more like offline, like not streaming ones, but yeah, all of us have been like pretty tired, so I had a feeling no one was really in the mood for something serious either, so so that's why when Icy brought up White Chicks, we were like, yep, let's do it. Being an anime girl is a lot of work. Yes, but also like, you know, family stuff, right? Family stuff and real life stuff happens too, so even though we are cutesy anime girls, we still have like an exhaustion, you know? It's a lot more work behind the scenes than you think as well. I hate to say it like this, but even though our job is supposedly easier, if it was super easy, then like everyone would do it. You know what I'm saying? Life can catch anyone off, even anime girls, yeah. But there will be always hard parts, even if it seems like glamorous and wonderful, you know? It is probably easier than like, you know, hard labor jobs. But there's parts of it that's also very hard as well, and I think people would also be very stressed out about it as well. This is the in thing apparently. I don't have a clue where when it comes to this. Why are we looking at a bag? It's a nice bag though. This is the in thing apparently. I don't have a clue where this thing come from. If there's any mods here, can you delete that? Hello? Okay, I guess not. Whatever. Do we know anything about... Okay, we don't know anything about this. He had a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Well, he really spoils his baby girl, huh? What is... This is so artsy. That's a picture Mark drew. One of prize is a contest. What did he draw it with? Big No 8, tablet PC for kids. This is printout for the file. Kinda like home, doesn't it? Jesus fucking Christ. Do I have to frickin' do this myself? They're not there when you need them. It's very nice. And I'm dying of hunger here. Ed, please do not. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. That was when she came in second at the ribbon event at a 0G gymnastic competition. Look at her, that's my baby. Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would've been one fugly poster. You'll be her all week, huh? It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Look at this TV. It's one of those old CRTs. They have CRTs this far in the future? Wanna watch something? The dining room in there. The first floor's got 3 rooms. The living room, the dining room, and the kitchen. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. We aged more than I expected. Yeah, I know. Things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. What is it? Ask about Anna. She's a really nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She must be popular with the boys, judging from that poster. Don't you dare. She does everything around the house. Now that Catherine's gone, I owe her a lot. Ask about Mark. Is Mark yours? No. He ain't my biological son, as you saw. He's what? I adopted Mark. Oh my gosh. Mark lost his real parents in an incident when he was younger. Really? Man, I'm dying of hunger here. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. You saw her picture. Didn't you find a pretty girl to marry? I didn't think I'd find a pretty girl to marry, did you? Thank you, Dev Potapple, for joining Snippet member tier. Thank you. Ask about Catherine's death. Oh, I don't want to ask. It's so sad. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Sorry. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Mojo photo. It's supposed to happen to this guy. Amazing, it's already over 30 years. Probably shouldn't take that out when other people are around. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. They build stairs to keep like this, steep like this to conserve space. Damn, thing gets tougher every year. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Huh? Am I supposed to do something? This house is cheaper because it doesn't face the central access. The solar chandelier Catherine bought. It draws in sunlight during the day, making the room a little brighter. You can still use that at night, of course. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. Where the heck? How does that suit? Oh, it's pretty cheap too. Can't be fussy about clothes. Things are tight on my salary. Salvatore doesn't seem to have that problem. What do you expect? I'm used to it though. I grew up poor. You remember? I'm also wondering what's taking so long. Also, my stomach's starting to hurt. So I might call it quits soon. I know I feel like I didn't stream for that long, but tummy not happy. The good old tummy hurt. Tummy hurt and sore throat. Well, what do you expect me to do, Ed, huh? With your tummy lummy, huh? What am I supposed to... Oh. No. I don't need that. I thought we could move, but I don't see a thing that's been moved. She's so pretty. How do I get him to get his food, huh? Anna does all the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. Me too! You won't stop talking! The same year Catherine died. What incident? This narc addict went nuts and started attacking his family. When I got there, he'd already stabbed his wife to death. Then he was about to go for his son. Ah! I shot the father to protect the boy. Right in front of him. Haven't used a gun since. Some cop, huh? No, I think you did the right thing. Ed, you did the right thing. The shock left Mark unable to speak. Okay, so he's mute, trauma muted. He watched both his parents die. I can't even imagine what it must have been like. You mentioned autism. Me too! I didn't think you could become autistic from psychological shock. Yeah, technically speaking, it's not autism. Just one way to think of it. They say he's a selective mute. Whenever he does try to speak, words just won't come out. He can't express himself verbally. That's why you have him draw instead. Mark spends his time either drawing or watching old movies. How are things between you? Not good. I'm sure he doesn't see me as a dad. No. He hates me. I can tell. He'll open up sooner or later. That's what I like to think, Mark. You can't rush something like that. He just needs more time. Do you know? I love him. And all you do is wait. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. I gave Mark a tablet PC to try to give himself a way to express himself. Sounds like a good idea. It's quite a picture he drew. Met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taking so long. How do you treat something like that? The only thing that they can do for her with a kidney transplant. But there was a real shortage of organs back then, even more than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Now I'm extra sad. And give a big hug. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. Dad, Jonathan. Dinner's ready. Well, let's go to the dining room then.
ヨナさん、飯にしよう。
About time we had something. Aww. Bon appetit. Bon appétit. What's this? It's a neat little gadget. Must carry it around everywhere. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Kohai, it's extremely critical that you drink milk as many times as you can. Is this the milk then? You are really cute, Hannah. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. Is this milk? That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa's pharmaceuticals functional food. It's got a casein phosphoropeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Say milk, but it's actually soy milk. Bottoms up. Are you kidding me? This is like powdered milk. Oh, he does not like it. He does not like that. Looks like he keeps his tablet with him even at the table, but about the only time he doesn't have it is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world. You're quite the little artist, Mark. We should do some drawings together if you're ever on home. I like to draw too. Maybe I can draw you something for you sometime? I think Mark likes you, Jonathan. Normally he doesn't eat with strangers. No? I wonder why. Probably your cigarette. My cigarette? Mark has a thing for cigarettes. Yeah, you see people with them on all the time on OTV. That's right, I hear you're a movie buff. He thinks they're cool. I bet you're the first person he's seen with one in real life. You've got good taste, Mark. I hear you always carry around that tablet. It's cool. Bottoms up. I take that back. It's worse than powdered milk. These are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra-high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat-sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They end up polluting the cellus. I no need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Well, let's eat some. This looks nice. Well, I can actually eat. This is disgusting. What is this? This That's what he's saying. This is an artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. I guess I'll eat everything, not gonna lie. I'm gonna eat everything. I am not gonna eat her. I am going to eat her. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshell. I hate. It's a condiment. I'm not touching that. That's unohana, also called okara. Soybean curd. Soybean curd? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. This is tempura. It's hard getting seafood here, so a little different from tempura at home. This is mainly of microorganic proteins. This is oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. Boys must talk to you all the time. Don't encourage her. I don't want you giving her any ideas. Hey, Anna. Oh, they turned their heads. The salad is nice and fresh, huh? Ask about her.
Anna.
Any boys you like, Anna? Got someone, yourself a special someone? She better not. Dad. Funny you should mention that, not Jonathan. Oh no, don't even think about it. Why not? I've known him long enough. Easily the biggest pervert I've met. Poor guy just can't help himself. Me? Dad? Wait, was she asking me out? Hold up. I'm too autistic for this. Did she just ask me out? Huh? That's kind of weird. That's like going to your, like, best friend's place and their daughter hits on you. Is that kind of weird? You know? I think that's kind of weird. But, once again, I am not a, in this world, I am shameless. I am shameless and a menace to women. Anyways, I hate eggs. Disgusting. Disgusting. Anyways, talk about her cooking. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on beyond, nutritional balance is the most important. More important than taste, especially when it comes to calcium. Ask about her. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronaut Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. No legs. Fathers fear me, women fear me, men fear me, children fear me. I am the scariest thing in space. Ask about school. You like school, Hannah? What's your major? Do you do any sports? Yeah, it's great. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do 0G Rhythmic gymnastics. Ask about school. I've got plenty of friends. Ah, girls though. That's better that way. I know Chihuahua's scarier than you. Chihuahuas are very scary dogs, okay? Chihuahuas are very scary dogs. Do you see other dogs? You always see other dogs cower towards Chihuahuas, okay? History. Okay, did I ask about her cooking? Tokugala put up recipe on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Ask about history of space food. Since you know so much about space history, you mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It's said that the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is that he did eat Japanese food with them. First people to eat solid food in space was astronauts, Young and Grissom, aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food for someone from home. Okay, calcium cuisine. Chihuahuas goes wild. A Chihuahua f***ed up my knee when I was a kid. Really? I'm sorry. Did that give you like trauma? I'm so sorry. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? It's important. What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do 0G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. We'll skip that over. Naturally higher calcitonin levels anyways, so it's not as bad for me. What did I walk into? Sorry, Strani! The translation's weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As a black man, I'm sorry. I'm sure it was just awkward translation. I hope. I'm sorry. No, don't apologize to me, a goober. I'm always in shock when these games age like this. I'm sorry. It's probably a strange translation. I get where they were going. I just wanted them to word it different. I think it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the 0G Gymnastic Association and Beyond Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. I saw your poster, don't worry. That thing's gonna take off like you wouldn't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. There's this one stadium on Beyond. It would be nice if we had some more. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and gene therapy, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplant. Asian. Okay, let's try whatever this is. Oh, right, it's the eggs. Ugh, no eggs. I hate eggs. Doesn't have any taste with it. You should mix it with something else. You're right. It's totally bland. Ugh, eggs. Egg hate. Okay, can I talk to... You should eat up, Mark. Looks like it's hard for him. He's all gone, though. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood. Oh, what was it? Did I need to drink it? Drink more milk? Drink more milk. You know, I used to drink a lot of milk as a kid. Thinking it would make me, like, grow huge. Probably shouldn't drink too much of it. The bathroom's right over there if you need it. Don't tell me that, please. Well, let's try it. Let's see what this is like. He hates everything. Good God. Well, let's try the tempura. This one looks good. This is tempura? I guess with this fried piece. How bad can it be? Wow, space food hasn't improved. I see. Lactose intolerant MC? Incredible. Excuse me, it's soy milk. Look, you're not eating very much, are you? Alright, we're keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Oh. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat. What's with these plates? They look different from regular plates. They got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. Okay? How would that work? Is that something that can work? I feel like a damned farm animal. That's soybean and seaweed stew. It's full of calcium. Okay, everything here is full of calcium. Oh, let's try it. Let's try some of this. Nobody deserves to experience this. Wow, this whole table is not doing great. Kind of weird, isn't it? Me having a white son. Stop it! Stop saying that! It doesn't matter what he is your son. You're to eat up, Mark. Mark's a really picky eater. Come on, Mark, you can't be like that. You should try to eat some of everything. It's more that he's afraid to try new food as opposed to him not liking half the stuff here. I wonder if this one's got sensors too. But also he hates it. Mark's allowed to be a picky eater. Leave him alone. No. No, okay? No, he can't be a picky eater. You know, beggars can't be choosers. Some days you can't eat, okay? So, should I talk to Ed first? And then finish the milk? Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah, thanks. Listen, okay? I don't like picky eaters. I said I don't like picky eaters. I don't like picky eaters. I want you to eat all your vegetables. If someone gives you food in front of you and you can eat it and it's not like an allergy thing, you eat that shit, okay? Hey Ed? Yeah, I'm listening. Talk about the investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you, the whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Ask about... We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation. Family. You've got a wonderful family, Ed. They're what keeps me going. I only wish Mark would. He will. Time will take care of everything. We can hope. About... You must be busy a lot with, what, 2 kids? I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. Doesn't have to say it right in front of the kid. Probably not, but I think he's trying to encourage the kid. It's okay. It's time I turn things around. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Who knows what's gonna happen, but Hojo must have gotten their way somehow. Maybe it's I have a better view on things. It's like, Courage more like pissed off. Is it about the picky eaters thing, or like that he wants him to talk more? I think that's okay to be like, oh, I wish he would talk more. I think that's generally okay. I think. Ask about Lorraine. The guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Can't you keep work away from the dinner table, Dad? No. You think they'll go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She'll probably be alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Okay. Why don't you guys just try and enjoy your dinner? Sorry. Tokugawa. Looks like the thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. Okay, I guess I'll drink milk. Come on, Dad, eat up. Okay. We drink the milk. Bottoms up again. Okay, we're gonna go to the bathroom. I probably shouldn't drink too much. How many times am I gonna drink this? Oh. I'm already swimming in it. He'll eventually stop you from drinking anymore. I'll get cramps if I drink anymore. So, did I try this one already? Caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. They're artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? Okay.
キャビアか。
Okay.
食べてみよう。
Caviar. Huh? What a treat. Please. Tell me he likes it. No, he hates it.
これがキャビア
Look at all
か。
this caviar. She lied to us. It doesn't taste the same at all. Why are you holding back, Jonathan?
冷えちゃったようだけど。
It tastes better when it's hot. Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. Okay. Just eat. Doesn't matter.
一口ではわからない。
Maybe it's an acquired taste.
よし。
Okay, let's give it another shot.
確かにまずい。
The fear is reinforced. I'm full. I think I'll stop here. Drank too much milk as well. My stomach is not very happy. I'm gonna be paying for this later. Come on, eat. I can usually eat a lot, but I'm totally stuffed. Eat. That's as far as I can go. Eating son isn't a good idea. Play some teeth, Jonathan.
ちょっと冷たく
Too
なっちゃ
bad.
ったけ
It's a
ど。
little cold. Have something? I would give this to a dog. I'm actually full. I'm already full, actually. Anna's right. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Thank you, Ed. So nice of you. I'm just savoring the flavor before I move on to the next life.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちま
Okay.
う。やめとこ
Okay. Is there any more dialogue I need to continue the plot line? What's back there? That's the kitchen. That's where I go to work. Okay, that's nice. You're wasting time on with that when you have all this food in front of you? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? No, I honestly think this would taste better. Wait, I didn't get to eat her. Stop! My stomach may be full, but I could still go for a piece of this. Stop it! No! You say something. You say something, Jonathan. I most certainly did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hannah? How's Unohara? Did we already ask about everything? Yes. Heat up. Tell you, your sister's cooking something else, huh? Oh, look, Mark's Mark's laughing because it is girl. I guess she's not. Is she a bad cook, or is space food actually just that bad? I think so too. What are you two smiling about? Oh, just shooting the breeze, right, Mark? No, I don't want you to say that anymore. Ed? Yeah, I'm listening. I'm stuffed. Now we talk about the investigation. Ask about Tokugawa. It's gonna be easy going up against a group like this. I have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Oh, this talk is giving me indigestion. Okay. If you're done talking, hurry up and get eating. That's right, Ed. You should have some more. Oh, really? Oh, really? I couldn't eat another right. Gonna throw up. How do we run to the bathroom? How do I move the plot along? Damn you, Sato. Don't let you leave until you eat some more. Bad news. Okay, so it is his fault. No, I can't eat anymore.
あんまり飲むとピーになっちま
Okay, cramps.
う。やめとこう。
I think talking to Ed moves the plot along. Okay. You're not hungry or something? You're not eating very much. No, I just had a big lunch, remember? Do you not like my cooking, Dad? You tasted the food yourself. Give me a break. Yes, I'll just do like you and keep quiet. And? Yeah, I'm listening. How to proceed. Okay, there we go.
さて、
So, what's our next move?
奴らも動き出
We
す
watch
んだ
and wait for their next
徳川
move.
の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれっ
Exactly
たい
what
や
I
り方が
can't
性に合わない。
仕方がない。
You ain't got a choice. You're not in OLA.
ジョナサン、どんどん
Let's
食
have
べて
some more,
ね。
Jonathan.
冷めちゃったけど。
Sorry, it's a little cold.
ああ、
Yeah,
遠慮
eat
せん
up.
とな。お前は俺と違って
You're still a
まだ
growing
30代だから
boy.
な。
Ed. Brown resident. I'm sorry?
どちら
May
様
I
で
ask
す
who's
か？
calling?
ええ。
Yes.
はい
Uh-huh.
はい、そうで
That's
す。
true. Yes, that's right. Just a minute.
パパ、
Dad, it's for
ビデ
you.
オよ。ちょっと変な
It's
の。
a voice only
音
call.
声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
Saying it's about the capsules.
カプセル
Capsules? On speaker,
エ
Ed.
ド・ブラウンだ。
This is Ed Brown.
誰だ
Who's this?
誰でもいい。
What does it matter? I have information for you. Listen carefully. Meet me at AMM and bring that detective with you. You're looking for Kento Hojo, am I right?
どうして
How do you know that? What difference does it make? Are you coming or not?
わかった。
Yeah, we'll be there.
AMM だな。
I promise it'll be worth it. I'll be waiting at Pioneer.
パイオニア
Pioneer? You know when you get there. Call me 9 stars. See you soon, Policenauts. Who's okay? Who's it? Who's the informant?
ジョナサン。
Something's
巻いた
moving
種
now,
が芽を
boy.
出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
You got an informant.
餌にかかったか。
I guess we might. So where is it?
AMM
AAM,
宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
Astronauts Memorial Museum.
AMM か。
AMM. That's
アナ
where
が
Anna
バイトして
works.
たという。すぐ乗り込もう。
All right, let's move. Wait,
全
finish
部食べて
eating
からにして
first.
よ。まだ時間はある
You
わ。
have to leave right now.
冷めちゃったけど。
It doesn't look too cold.
アナ、
Thanks, Anna.
ごちそうさま。
That was delicious.
美味しかったよ。
No, it
特に特製
wasn't. The
にな
milk
ったんだ
in particular.
ジョナサン。
But
また
Jonathan,
今度。
stick in the fridge.
も
Fine, be that way.
マーク、
I'm looking forward to more pictures,
絵
Mark.
を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナサ
Let's
ン。
go.
誰だろう。
An idea who it
行
is?
けばわかる。
We should know soon.
しかしあのビデ
Something
オ
about the voice definitely
聞いた
was
ことのあ
familiar.
る声だった。
Was that one of the
いい
employees?
タイミングでタレコ
Whoever
ミ
he
が入っ
is,
て
the
助か
guy's
った
already a
アナには悪いな。
hero.
お
Poor
前は
Anna.
いい。俺は毎日
Try doing it every
毎
day.
日わ
It's
け
an
のわからん
adventure.
ものを
A
食わされて
horrible, horrible adventure.
エド、
So beats your cooking. You planning on staying single?
再婚でもするか？
Please. I've got enough problems as it is.
なら我慢するん
Poor
だな。
Ed. I can't believe they all hate her cooking. Oh, my stomach hurts. Everything's in pain. Astronaut Memorial Museum. This is the Astronaut Memorial Museum.
タレコミ屋の
Kind
指定
of
場所にしては
crowded for
賑やかだな。
something like this. What crowd? There's only one car here. Probably thought he'd be safer, more visitors since it's...
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで
Who you trust?
どうにもならん。
You never know.
そろそろ約束の時間だ。
Let's get to the meeting place. Sorry, I can't read as fast. Tummy hurt, just like Jonathan's tummy. Yep. And I am also lactose intolerant. That's our car. We really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of our uniform days. I parked a little away from the building as precaution.
このロケット軍は
Are these all
宇
rockets?
宙開発に
It's a
貢献
collection
し
of
たロケッ
rockets
トの
related to
展示だ。
space exploration.
本物もあるが、ほとん
Some
ど
are the
が
real
レプリ
thing,
カだ。
with most are just
地球にもこんな
replicas.
感じのところが
Reminds me of somewhere on home. Oh,
そうだ。
yeah, the rocket
ケネデ
garden
ィ
at
宇宙
Kennedy
セン
Space
ター
Center.
のロケットガーデンだろ。確か
A few of them
あ
came
そこ
from
からも
there, I
何台か
believe.
持ってきてるはずだ。
That's the Space Shuttle Discovery, also known as the Orbiter Vehicle 103. It flew more missions than any other shuttle. Also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. I think, guys, I'm literally having to save here and leave here because Tommy is... Oh, say... Nope. Hold on. Tommy is making more sounds than Jonathan's stomach made. Okay. Sorry, there was a lot of stuff that hold on, let me... There we go. There's a lot of stuff. So let's see if there's anyone on right now. Everyone's literally playing me side. That's gonna be me tomorrow. I don't know whose stream's upcoming next. That's me tomorrow. Hopefully I'll finish it. And, pending my health isn't gonna crash on me. I see... Okay, Icy's stream is next. So that's gonna be way later, but I'm gonna drop you guys in the waiting room for funsies. So... So we'll see about tomorrow, but hopefully I can finish tomorrow's stream. I have finish up me side, maybe some endings. I have terrible motion sickness, so please note that the me side stream is kind of how do I say it? It will be slower than most people's. If I do decide to do it, pending that my health is in good shape, because your girl's health is fragile, delicate, and then let's see. Sorry, what's this week's schedule again? Let me Google that Twitter. Break, and then I have a membership stream. Oh yes, I forgot. I didn't post it yet, but I do have a on Friday. Not Friday, sorry. Saturday. Oof. I believe 7 p.m. EST. There is a meet and greet at Calicon in San Antonio, Texas this weekend. So if you find yourself in the area or dropping by the con, please drop by. Almost all of VAllure girls are going to be there, and just drop by and say hi. It is a virtual meet and greet though, so if there are any gifts or anything for us, we would be unable to get it, so please keep that in mind. I will post up that the meet and greet soon. I totally forgot because I'm kind of sick. But on Friday there is a members only web fishing stream, and then on Saturday we're doing the VAllure movie watch along. We're going to watch White Chicks, and mayhaps in the evening, once again, health pending. Mayhaps in the evening we are going to try out my DS capture card, and we're going to try out a older game called Time Hollow. I remember when I was younger, it didn't take too long to finish, but streaming wise it might take a little longer. I am pretty sure we'll be able to finish it in one stream though. Pretty sure. So thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you guys have a good one. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. And also, if you liked any parts in the stream, please clip it. Clip it in order for me to make clips. You do not have to tag me or anything. Just simply click the clip, and then I will be able to see it under my clip section. Yeah, that's about it today. Thank you so much for joining me today. I apologize to anyone who I may have woken up with my laughter or my screams. I am so sorry about that. And as well, I have alternative audios on Patreon if you'd like to take a peek at that as well. Today's gonna be not today. This week's a little bit of a busy week with a few days off, especially for Saturday for me. But I hope I'll be able to make it in time for everyone, especially since I already kind of said that I'm kind of weak and not in good shape. So I'll see you guys again next time. Okay. Scream for mercy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.